Hey, what is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. How y'all doing today on this terrific Thursday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. Oh, it has been a moment, hasn't it, since I have last streamed. Longer than I would like, but honestly, I was feeling god freaking awful. So, in the end, it was all worth it. Where are I going? I don't even know. Where are we going right now? Need to go to the pillars. And we go to the pillars to go here? Maybe here? Maybe there. I don't know. We'll find out when we get it. Am I dying? I felt like death at the very least. I was not in a good spot, to be honest with you. Like, it is probably the sickest I've been in over 2 years. And that was back when I probably had, like, OG COVID, like the first variant out of New York. Now, to be fair, I probably didn't, like, get the worst of it in the world. To me and everyone around me, just thought it was, like, a really, really, really bad case of the flu. But it's probably, like, the last 72 hours have not been fun. I'm still, like, recovering. I'm not, like, 100% better, but I'm well off enough to where I could, like, work from home today. And I'm like, okay, if I keep it, like, chill today, where I can, like, do a lot more talking, a lot less thinking, I think I should manage with streaming, too. But, like, from Monday through Wednesday, in 72 hours, I slept for probably 45. Like, that's how bad it was. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor, and the Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Hello, friends. Also, I've done a little bit of housekeeping, and also maybe while I was sick and, like, was actually awake for the, like, 17 hours in those 3 days, may or may not have done a little bit of grinding. Can I just tell you how much I love this little setup I have now? And this is only for, like, the things I've set up so far. I plan to, like, make it for all the rules and then do some other things here and there. But, like, for those who, like, understand MMOs and maybe how daunting it is to, like, change things, I really love this macro that I learned how to do. So now I can, like, just swap over to whatever class I want so quickly, like, at the click of a button. Speaking of the grinding, I may or may not have leveled up my Scholar and my Summoner. So they're both level 41 each. And I've actually been really enjoying both. Like, I've been playing both a bit, and we'll just grind a little bit today to get up to 45. Obviously, you're still sticking with Warrior for the most part. This is definitely our main class. But now I kind of have, like, a ranged DPS as well as, like, a healer under my belt that I can use. And then I'm eventually going to learn Samurai, maybe. Got a new Brook by Daylight for you. Lizzle's Alchemy got grabbed, but I still got unhooked. You know, DBD being DVD, I guess. DBD being DBD. It's like the time that I died, but I didn't die. That was a thing, too. But yeah, so here's a question. This is probably for, like, Demon. Do you know how many levels you can accept, like, ahead? So, like, right now, my Scholar, right, is level 41. And I need to get them to 45 for the next job quest. Can I use this, which is a level 50 quest, and give it to my scholar and also summoner by proxy? Do you know if it's like past the level? No, I can't. How many levels do I have to be? Did I get food poisoning? No. It'll lock you when you turn it in. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Because I guess that might be... Is that why it just says disclosure? And if I go to my warrior... No, I guess it still just says disclosure. Because I know I can do that with my samurai right now, but samurai, to be fair, is above the level. So I guess I have to get scholar and summoner by proxy to 50 before I can start just dumping XP into them. But no, I did not get food poisoning. I don't know what I had. I got tested for COVID and the flu, and both came up negative. See it when you're face-to-face with Final Part of the Quest? Gotcha. Yeah, I got tested for COVID and the flu, and both came back negative. I have no idea what I had. All I know is I felt like death. I still feel like death, but less so than like at my worst. Now it's really just like post-viral fatigue, I feel, where like I just feel all over the place. And then like GI issues up the wazoo. Blame DDB Swift, my flashlight corrupted you? Apparently, yes. But yeah, so today is going to be like a chill day. I might reschedule Among Us tomorrow to like the beginning of next, not next week, but the week after. That's because, like I said, I am still not 100%, and I will talk her through about like if I'm doing anything for COTF or not. I'm hoping I feel better by Saturday, but I don't know yet. Alone smiles on us yet again, Mistress Hunt, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of Heavensward while the city's elite looked on by the Fury. Anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you surely do so from now on. You got that right, because I barely broke a sweat. My lord! Oh god, what now? We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Hunt. Oh, this ain't great news. Either that's fantastic news, I don't know which. Hop into more Swifts, but lurking. Hope you feel better soon. I appreciate you, Giraffe. Thank you, thank you. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. I hope. Last time I was summoned to a place of high prestige, mind you, I was put into chains and framed for an assassination plot, so I don't know about you, but I might be a little bit concerned about going to this. Probably get thrown into jail again. Personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mr. Hunt, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Okay. The vault. Where is the vault? But yeah, one of the things I really like about this setup too is I want to expand this further. To where I have like buttons for like a dungeon list, and like maybe as I'm doing certain things, like have a greeting for like hello, and then like a reminder like there are no like notable mechanics for this dungeon, or hey, there are notable mechanics in this dungeon, would you like a reminder? Like stupid stuff like that, just so I have like click downs. I kind of like that type of stuff, especially as I've been playing with a lot of like newer players, a lot of sprouts like myself, but sprouts in like certain content where they don't know what's going on. Like I had to explain what Doom does and how to get rid of it in the temple, because my group that I was healing for may have insta-died multiple times to Doom. I'm like, please, for the love of God, step on the plates! Plus side of having a bunch of different roles close together, when you reach Shadowbringer's Endwalker, they swap from class quest to role quest, so you will be in a good position to knock them out quickly. Hey, that's good to know. Yeah, I plan once I get, like, Scholar and Summoner up in level, I'll probably then, like, pick up another DPS. Probably one that, once again, I can, like, bring up from level 1, which would probably be... I'm trying to think for a DPS quest. Like, maybe Rogue into Ninja? Yeah, because I can bring Rogue from level 1 and then go into Ninja. Yeah, what's up, Crocodile? How you doing, bud? Hopefully doing well. But yeah, I plan to pick up another DPS. And probably stick with Scholar for a while, because Scholar feels pretty good, and it's been a really good way for me to learn healing, I feel. I'm doing better. I was just kind of explaining earlier how I'm not, like, 100% better, but, like, better enough. I'll eventually unlock Astrologian, as well as Mechanist. I forgot that I also have access to Dancer already at 60. Do I? I guess I do. Do I have the Soul Stone? Hold up, what? Red Mage, Blue Mage, Dancer. I do. I guess I do. Look at that. Yeah, I guess I should probably, like, continue to update this list. I just did it for, like, the ones last night at some ungodly hour. I was like, I'm just gonna do the things I want to do, or need to do, rather. Alright, so we're going up there. But yeah, so, like, if you guys like, if any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, which I will mention, is going to be available to purchase soon, and like this little, like, hotbar for, like, quick swaps, let me know. There's a, content creator that I watched that, made this guide, and, like, once they went through it one time, I'm like, oh, this makes sense. I know how to do this on my own now. It's been really cool. And pat you on the head, but I'm camping a spot for a rare mob for an item that will get me a mount. Hey, very nice. You're honored to receive you, Mr. Sun. This way, please. You got a cutscene, it looks like. Well, good luck on that mount. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. I've heard that those can take quite a while. Hey! Our friend is here. You'll make sure we don't get accused of an assassination plot, right, Lord Emmerich? Also, who's that guy on the left?
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Hello! You have a bigger beard than I do.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Like, how many years would that take to get your beard to be that long? That, and also, like, it looks like it looks very tidy. That's a hard thing to do. Not to mention the mustache. Look at that. Almost as long as the beard. Dang.
I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Ramu's is bigger, you are correct. You know, if we're having a beard off, you would be right. You know, I think I'm in contention, but they definitely put me to shame.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
In other words, this dude's like, I don't move from this chair unless I need to. I sit here with my staff in this position all day long, entertaining the one-off people that I talk to, and then I have someone help me get to my bed. That's more or less what he's saying.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyr?
Yeah, I've kind of bore witness to that on many occasions where you guys kind of go hard on your religious beliefs. Just a little.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Oh, you guys are big dum-dums.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
That is, you know, the apology's very well welcomed. I appreciate it. I'm sure my friends are not a happy camper about it, though.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Agreed.
For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I.
Yeah, and those who...
Certain.
You know, and I, who faced off the great dragon, Midgard Somer. We're just going to skip over the fact that he might also be my now god benefactor. But you guys don't need to know about that. Midgard Somer, please don't ever come out in person and show yourself to everyone here. I'll be labeled a heretic and executed. Feel like he would do that too, just out of spite.
I would speak with our guest in private.
No. I like witnesses. Last time I sat with someone of royal esteem in private, they got poisoned, and I was accused of an assassination plot. I just want to point that out. You also feel like maybe they would know about that, and though maybe they wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you definitely did this, they might also be like, maybe we shouldn't leave you alone. Sometimes developers don't know what's going on with their own game. It's why I believe that PR should be done by PR people and not by developer people.
Your Eminence,
That blank stare says, get out!
That will be all for today.
Lord Emmerich, you'll stay, right? No, don't go! No! Oh, I'm gonna get accused of assassinating an old man. He's gonna have like a heart attack or something. I'm just gonna be accused of an assassination plot.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
For good reason, as I found out in Ul'dah.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Well, you know, I've killed a few. Well, I killed one by also sacrificing our friend. And they want to do many of things. Oh, also my friend's an Ascian, or at least a co-conspirator. But I don't know that yet.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them.
Oh.
Entertained them as guests, even.
Wait, we're just coming out and saying that? I thought that was going to be like a puppeteer from the shadows type thing, but you're just saying like, oh, I've met with them. Okay, was not expecting that.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Okay.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. Nor less of being their puppet.
Okay, for an old man, you're much stronger-willed than everyone else we've interacted with.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
Okay, so smart, you gain information.
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs.
Politics.
My time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Interesting that it was La
Why
Habrea.
do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light.
About that. The Dragon God may or may not have severed my connection to Heidelin, and then became my benefactor. Maybe I don't
If
say
we
that
are
part.
to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I mean, sounds like you and my friends, the Scions of the One Dawn, would agree in that sentiment. That's actually a really nice little bit of animation, a little bit of facial features they did there. Like, you didn't really see his mouth, like, go into a smile, but you saw his eyes go into a smile. Like, little details like that really do matter. That is something that I was watching someone, kind of, like, look between Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft, and, like, that they themselves admitted, like, World of Warcraft really misses out on his, like, facial features. The design devs are too dissociated with how the game actually works to fix anything. I wouldn't paint with a broad brush. I'd say definitely that some of them are, but not all involved. And it really just comes down to, let's see. Dang it! What level do I need to be? So I need to be level 50. God dang it. Alright, so that's unfortunate. I guess I could still continue to feed Samurai for now.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned.
Still getting
when I
used to
learned
his
that you'd been
new voice
summoned to the
actor.
vault. What did they want with you?
You know, just discussion of Ascians.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
But that's not all.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians.
Well,
So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
I would say consort, but at least entertain. Politics, my friend,
They will
politics.
have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I mean, you still have me.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Oh, did you actually get information before you got arrested? The VAs have stuck through for expansion, eventually get to the point of being weirded out by ARR Alfie. That's fair, that's fair.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
They've all been executed.
General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Well, I wasn't far off. You know, I didn't exactly put him into the pot when regarding the Scions, but yeah.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Sounds like we're gonna do a prison break.
Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
I agree. Don't want him to die. And then we're gonna get him in touch with a mechanic, and we're gonna get him a robotic arm. I don't know. I doubt that's true. I just want it to be true. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate. which is why I propose that we visit Lemsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Forton and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubon. Whoever that dude is probably dies at the end anyways, that's what I'm thinking. Raubon? No. I feel like Raubon is like too much of a fan favorite for him just to die off in an execution. I doubt it. At least so far, based on what I've experienced, I'd be very doubtful. It doesn't, I don't think it's kill off character time just yet. Maybe towards the end of the expansion, right? Currently, I've yet to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. Yes, I did see that. I do want to do that eventually. How long does it take to do that Halloween event? Is it like that long? When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. While they break him out, he dies during the breakout? No. I don't think so. Like I said, it's too early in the expansion for like people to be dying off, right? It's very much like we're getting the band back together. Oh god, we have more side quests. No. Alright, what do you want? Excuse me, you're not from around here, are you? I know this is sudden, but I have a favor to ask. I'm looking for someone to deliver a gift to a friend in Falcon's Nest. Excuse me. What is it? Well, it's a surprise, so I can't really say. I just need you to deliver it, that's all. You can pick it up from the knight on the brush at the Forgotten Knight. You'll know him when you see him. And I'm sure he'll recognize you as well. Why would he recognize me? I don't know you, I don't know him. They're usually decently in size, about an hour or so. I haven't done it yet. Gotcha. I'll have to do it at some point. I look worried? Nonsense! Why would I have anything to be worried about? Okay, I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Man, you have loose lips. Like, if any enemy of the state wanted to get dirt or info, it'd be from you. Lord Emmanuel, a request I deliver a missive to Lady Lonnie at the Rose House. I remember him specifically mentioning that failure would not be tolerated. It's a simple task, yet the thought of something going awry has my stomach in knots. I'm loath to trust my duties upon another, but would you be willing to deliver this missive? I cannot afford to take chances. Surely a woman of your talents can see the deed done without fail. Please, you're my only hope. You are a mess. With Patrick says, if you run a kill with 5 gens, get down, let face cam to death isn't skilled compared to hiding and escaping. You do have to remember something, however, that DBD at its foundation was initially meant to be a game of hide and go seek and much less a game of tag, right? And I think that there's a possibility that that old way of thinking still exists within the development team, would be my main thought there. And so I think that might be what you're seeing within those like PR streams, right? Is like that old thinking coming out and like the old guard not really seeing the game and how it's developed. That is a big issue with game development over like extended periods of time. You know, you see that in MMOs all the time, but DBD has like withstood the test of time, like almost 6 years. So we're definitely seeing something similar in that regard. We're also seeing that my driver decided to go kaput. Good stuff. Wouldn't be a stream without it. Debated about holding off until next year, just throwing it out whenever they could, and they went with the latter, which is why Halloween is out in the end of January. That makes sense. I was kind of curious about that. I thought maybe it was just a Final Fantasy thing. I don't know. It's like, oh, okay, Halloween now.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Merlin, why are you smiling so much? It's a little disconcerting, friend. I don't think I've ever seen you smile this much. And from ear to ear, in fact. I know it's been a while since we've last seen each other, but you're freaking me out just a bit. As that's not Halloween, it's Eorzean holiday, so Eorzea can hold it whenever they want. That's fair! You know, that's fair. I still want an explanation why she's smiling so much. I feel like I'm about to freaking have spies and assassins out from the curtains freaking putting handcuffs on me.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Well, I imagine that and, both I imagine Limsa and Gridania, we don't give a rat's butt about freaking Uldar politics.
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
And she also has a new voice actor too, doesn't she? I actually really liked her old voice actor, I'm not gonna lie. It's just ever so slightly different, but I did like the old one.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Yeah, I feel like most people would not be all too happy if that thought.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Yeah, and that information then got its way to the Syndicate, and they decided to kill her.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Yup.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
That didn't go all too well.
Having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
Don't remember all the details, but there were some controversies with some of the voice actors. On top of it, one of the Japanese voice actors unalive herself. Ooh. Yeah, I know pretty much everyone. I think then people in Ishgard pretty much stay the same from what Demon was telling me. But yeah, no, I liked Merlib's old voice actor just a little bit more, I'm not gonna lie. New Lego Star Wars trailer made me fall out of my chair. Ooh, new Lego Star Wars. I feel like it's been a while since Lego had an actual game. I want to say maybe the last one I remember is a Batman one.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly...
You think too little of Lolorito, Alphino.
Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Revealed more to now three-year-old Lego Star Wars game. Actually revealed more, I guess? I don't know. I'll say, the Lego games are not bad. A lot of people look at them. I remember when I worked at GameStop, and people at the time would be like, Lego? Why would I play Lego? And trust me, it's actually pretty fun. It might seem simple, but it's a genuinely fun, bit of content. It's not gonna be the most groundbreaking gameplay ever, but it's gonna be something that you can at least put on and chill and have fun. So I would definitely play some Lego games. I probably would not play it myself, but I would definitely recommend them. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games have been going into development hell
Uldan
recently.
Authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
What?
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Oh. So they're just going to go down the route of, oh, she died. Whoopsie.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Until they have maybe Omega?
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
And also, I mean, if they haven't, like, made an announcement of the Sultana dying, under what grounds would they be able to execute Raoban? I mean, I guess killing Teleji. He did do that. He did kill Teleji. That is a thing. But, like, the only people who would know that. At the Rise of Skywalker to be containing all 3 trilogies, and said for like 3 years. He deserved it though. Oh, 100%, 100%. You know, death to the Leggy, may his soul rot in the 7 hells. Yeah, no. It's kind of interesting, like, what they could justify his execution of.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wish to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Oh, really? Yes, yeah, I remember, I feel like something happened. I remember hearing something, like, it was even before, like, I even really paid much attention to Final Fantasy XIV, but I feel like I remember hearing something about that, because, like, just gaming news, right? Like, the voice actor was murdered, or something to that degree. I do remember that there was a death. I don't remember, like, many details about it, though.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
What you just described there sounds like Space Dark Souls. Like, no joke, it just sounds like Space Dark Souls if you just describe it that way. Took them long enough. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, better late than never, I suppose.
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
The Crystal Braves.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, and at least that's like a tasteful response from the developers. I'm sure that there are many instances where, like, other developers like, shove someone in there, get them voice acting now. But I do appreciate the tactfulness of that.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
I mean, they are good at tracking people down, no doubt about that. New Liga game is supposed to be fully open world, so you can visit Alderaan in the prequel trilogy, but it'd be gone if you did the sequel or original trilogy. Woo! That's pretty cool. An open world Lego game sounds actually pretty awesome. I'm finding like more and more games are going open world. Like, you very much see the trend of like trickling game development. And I feel like it started with like Breath of the Wild and like has trickled over to other games, right? Like Lego. FromSoft is now doing Elden Ring, which is open world. Stuff like that. So I feel like the open world genre is definitely, you know, getting a lot of attention, which I like. I like open world gameplay. It's always a good time. Oh, you're not going to tell us any more information? You're just going to go, oh yeah, Billman friends. They have the information. Go talk to them. They did it with the first LEGO Marvel, but exploring Star Wars planets. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty cool. Raban's survival is vital to the Orisian Alliance. We can't ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Ul'dah to expel the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. As per usual, the fate of all people rests on me. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenstoll working in a kitchen. I mean, that's a pretty good cover. And worst news, we ever had Q&A session. Everyone is sad now. Yeah, Steve was talking about that earlier. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know why people had, like, such high hopes regarding it. Like, whenever, and I want to make this clear, whenever Behavior has had a Q&A session with a developer, like, at the helm, it's never gone well. Like, it's very rarely gone well. Whenever they just talk about content and, like, don't let developers open their mouths other than, like, here's this scripted thing that I was told to say. It's nerfed is a really loose term. It's still as powerful as what it was. You're just slower now. Let's be honest. You're just slower at what you were already doing, which was already pretty well busted. So, like, yeah. I don't think the Circle of Healing buff is really going to be consequential. I think people are still going to run it into the ground because it's still a wicked good perk. Oh, hey, it's my twin! Tis my twin, look at this. We twin. Kind of. At least the hairstyle is. The facial features, not so much, but... hairstyle, yes. Mistress Rose, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Aw, she's so sweet. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenstoll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all in our power to aid you. Ah, decline. Hold on. Samurai. Then yes. So much easier. I'm so happy that, like, I took the maybe 30 minutes to get that set up so I can just quickly switch back and forth like that. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Raban. Imagine it with other characters in free play after Jabba the Hutt vs. Kylo Ren. That would be interesting. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Mara pit. There we go. At the same juncture, you, Hase, and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stone. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Doware at High Bridge, where I, too, am bound. Okay. You go here now. I thought for a second we had like a side quest over there. Nope, we don't. What about over here? Yeah, thankfully we're not like getting like 10, 20 side quests all at the same time. It's like a handful of things here and there. Also, I just realized how quick this side quest is. It'll always just hand a letter off. Lovely. A little bit of XP for later. Hello, friend. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. You, Hase, and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosen is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let's make haste and join him. Is that General Grievous have mapped our follow? Yes. Yeah, I do remember that. There's also, like, the expanded universe that, like, is always debated to be, like, canon or not canon. But, like, they keep on developing more and more of, like, the old stuff and bringing it into new stuff. Like, I don't know if you guys are watching Book of Fett or Book of Boba. I forget what it's called. Either ways, highly recommend it. I'm not going to spoil anything. But you should watch it because freaking fantastic. It's a nerf one. I mean, it is a nerf. But let me be honest in saying, it's not going to detract from, like, how busted circular healing is. Like, you're healing at 30% slower, right? So it's not going to be 16 seconds. Sure, it's going to be, like, I don't know, 24. Even then, like, it's still ridiculously powerful, and you still make up time by using circular healing effectively. Forgot to switch again. You come at a good time, my friends, but months ago, the traitor Ilberd arrived and entered Halatali. Can I kill him? It'd be good to kill him. From this, you may be certain that General Bond is being held within. Sorry, say that again? I wasn't quite listening. Another thing is that Patrick said boons weren't broken. Yeah, I know. I know full well that's what they think. I'm not going to exactly pay much attention to... What is this? Ring of Fending. Ooh, look at this. Let's see. Strength, vitality, direct hit rate. This is 115. I'm still running 130. Dexterity, vitality, skill, speed, vitality, mind, piety. Piety's not great. I'm just looking for stuff for my scholar, actually. I guess we could go skill speed, direct hit rate. Wouldn't be bad for my summoner and for my scholar, so we'll get that. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. I'll warn you that one of the Halloween events is a haunted house attraction that lets you transform into NPCs, but some of the NPCs are in their Shadowbringers designs. It has, as some of the choices. Ooh. So, do you think it'd be spoilerish for Shadowbringers Demon? Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Ooh, we're actually getting level sync for once. Look at that. I get to kill people. Hopefully it's Ilberd, because I want to knock some... I actually don't want to even knock sense into him. I bet, yeah, okay, I'll probably stay away from it then. Just because I do want... Like, I've been pretty good at keeping spoiler-free. Hey, it's Yugiri! Hi, friend.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Oh, she looks sad.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time,
Beat some sense to his face.
Lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
More like, beat some sense in his face with the sharp end of my axe. I think that about sums it up.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
I do like the fact that the voice actors, that they did their best to make the Domans sound, for lack of a better term, foreign, because that's what they are. In Eorzea, because they're from the Garlean Empire. So I do like that they don't sound like Alphino, or sound like they're from Ul'dah, so on and so forth. Because even Ul'dah versus Limsa, they have a slightly different dialect. But it's, like, slight enough to know that you're from the same continent, I guess.
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralbarn is no less a friend.
Viera in game they have Icelandic VAs. Ooh, okay.
Hazan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dawade and Higiri with you.
Wait, how do you say it? Higiri, okay. I mean, didn't need the dramatics there, friend.
With me!
All right. Ilbird, I'm coming for you. Oh, wait, I know this place. Oh, we're down here. Okay, kind of a cute reuse of assets. I like this. Classic ninja exits classic. You're not wrong. I'm gonna scare out of this then. Hi, friends. We're gonna go for a ride. That's what we're gonna do. Hi. Here, come here. You're taking your time. Follow the guild spire. No, no, no. Don't injure me. You're not allowed to do that. Why are you guys so freaking slow? Take up the pace. Elden Ring, yeah, it's coming up. I'm wicked excited. Wait, do we have... No, you guys actually did some damage. Look at you guys. We have a straggler back here. Okay, you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do this. There we go.
Leave this to me.
No, no, no. You leave this to me! Hi, can I please mass damage? I didn't even need my OGCDs, we're good. I don't need to heal. What is healing? Honestly, I was actually doing some dungeons with my scholar, and like I watched another warrior not use the OGCDs while I'm healing. Like, please do me a favor, use arm's length. And you're like, arm's length? I'm like, yes, use arm's length. And they're like, why would I use arm's length? I'm like, trust me, use arm's length. An Arcanist in similar to Bloodborne. I mean, I have an Arcanist. Irabon. What the hell thing is this? I think this is a trap. I feel like trap. What's this? What the, can I press button? I feel like this trap. Warrior doesn't need a healer. After a certain point, you just heal yourself, let the healer keep DPSing. Yes, pretty much. But like in lower level content, it's very much like, I need a little help as a healer. He is bound by some manner of magic device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Bloodborne 99 arcane build. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let's split up and look for it. You have heard of such devices? If the Crystal Braves are in possession, wouldn't you as well? That will not be necessary. Ilbird? Are you here? You Hase? Oh, it's you. I'm just gonna punt you off the edge, you little prick. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Watch my leader kill an endgame dungeon boss from 55 to solo. Yeah, even in, like, end ARR content, I remember doing a dungeon, everyone wiped but me, and I took it down from 25 to 0. I was like, ah yes, damage mitigation, self-heal, who needs a DPS and healer? Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Poison, you say? Well, Alphino, you're a scholar. You can get rid of debuffs, right? So do we just need to break this? I can do that. That's not that hard. And a 2. And a 3. One more, we'll do it. Also, how is it that, like... Are we done? Oh, what the hell? You, get out of here. Mist remains gonna stop its source. What is the source? I'm gonna stop the mist and get the key. I mean, is it you? Am I to just, like, go out here and find the source? What's going on here? Oh, so this poison doesn't exactly seem to be doing much damage. I just want to point that out. Down here, maybe. Oh, yes, 83 damage. I can do this all day. Where am I going? Talon's pretty up there, too. Me, a mechanist, and our pally. Where are we going? And walking down after healer died about 1/4 of the way through the final boss. Fair enough. I'm scaling has busted these pretty bad. Yeah, just a little. I'm like, I walk now. Alright, I guess I'm just going to grab you guys. Hi. Are you coming? Maybe? Source of the poison, you say? Oh, Raban is dying, though, so I do need to, like, figure out where the hell I'm going. Is it out here? Or am I just, like, going into nowhere? I hear something. Oh, it's over there, I see. I see where I'm going now. Also, there's no reason why I haven't used that this entire time. Just need to deactivate this. Oh, I just need to destroy it. That works too. Alright, let's do this then. And we should be good. Cool. Fortunate chance, and I hate to admit it, but it's kind of fun. Fortnite? I mean, Fortnite it's not a bad game. It's not something that I personally care for. Find the key. Where are we going? I don't even know. We're going this way. I guess so. Oh yeah, it's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's not like it's not my cup of tea. Like, I'd pick Apex over Fortnite personally, but that's me. Hi, friends. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're just going to do this and DPS them down this way. Alpha, if you could use your Ruin 2 instead of your Ruin 1, that'd be really helpful. Did you stun me? That's rude. Don't use low blow on me. Rude people. Okay, now I can just damage you down this way. Call it a day. Hated of Burning Passion. You know, my friends I lost because I didn't play the game back when it was popular. Gotcha. Yeah, I never understood why people like, oh, well, you know, I'm no longer gonna be friends with you if you don't play the game. Like, no, that's dumb. Like I still get like Facebook messages from like an old clan that like I haven't played Destiny with in like probably over a year and a half. And like they're right now playing Rainbow Six Siege. I'm like, I don't have time to invest in Siege right now. Otherwise I would. Alright. Yeah, I do like I like seeing us return to areas that we already know. It's kind of nice in that regard. Can I drop down this way? Yes, I can. Perfect. I definitely knew there's a shortcut. Apparently, Alphino took the shortcut too. Good thing he had enough health. Hi, friend. I has key. Hopefully, it's not a fake key. He follows you apparently rather closely. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, you must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever controversies to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. Ilberd, is it time for me to smack an axe in your face? Oh, you Hase, and the other one who, I'll be honest, I don't remember your name. Like, that's how inconsequential you are. You're the guy who, like, sold yourself for coin when you're a wood whaler. That much I remember. Laurentis, thank you. I forgot him. Mean to struggle on then. Very well, if you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Wait, I get to kill all three at the same time? Oh, this is a joy. Hi. Let's grab you. Let's grab all of you. Let's grab you. Oh wait, did I not have my tank stance on this entire time? That's funny. That's actually wicked funny. I just realized. All right, everybody, gather on up. Wait, who am I missing? You, come here. You, come here. Why? Okay, you're just going to die then.
I have you now.
Who said that? You're just dying if you're not going to pay attention to me. That's how this is going to work. Okay, now... Where is everybody? Let's get rid of you. You're healing everyone. I don't like that. I don't like that you're healing people. It's not allowed here. Yeah, it's not allowed. See? That's not allowed.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
You're gonna do what? I feel like you're not. So where's Ilbred? He's not even attacking me. I mean, if he is, he's doing a really poor job of it, mind you. Hi! How are you? See that? Just but a scratch friend. I could sit here and let you, Geary, do all of the work. That's how inconsequential you are to me. But we're gonna help. Because otherwise it'd take too long.
For Alamigo!
No! Bad. Now then! It's an arm for an arm, right?
Nothing.
Oh man, your voice sounds way different.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Yes, lay down your arms and cut off one we're at it. Robon needs a replacement.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You can't be that dense.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
What?
Oh, clever little shite.
Oh.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Says the person who's literally sold his soul to the devil for some coin.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
Yeah, and apparently you're gonna be left with nothing.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
But you think this is the way to go about it? Do you truly believe that? Seriously? A flashbang of all things?
You'll not get away!
I think he's gonna get away.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Kill him another day. Pretty sure I put a few good hatchets into his head, but okay.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
You're neither one of those things. Can I point out you literally took him on with one arm and a sword?
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
You stand on your feet, Gladiator. The fight is not over. Yeah, I'll go with this.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
I guess it's also the first time I've heard Roban speak, too.
Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell.
Makes sense.
Seems strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
No, he's going to do something sneaky.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
I think you're being a bit too hopeful, friend. But what benefit would he have to keep her alive?
What? But how can that be?
I mean, I guess to be fair, Teleji only said she was poisoned. Teleji said she was dead. I mean, like, we didn't have anyone confirm it, I suppose. So I guess it's not outside the realm of possibility. Not to mention, they wouldn't let Roban see her body. Maybe it's not as insane of an idea as I initially thought. Okay.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
That's fair. That's probably not a bad idea. So how would it benefit Lolorito to have her alive is my next question, right? That I don't know. The general's safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilberd and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. General consensus that the only two VAs that are missed from AR are Milweb and Roban. Otherwise, everyone else got a comment of good riddance. That's fair. No, I would tend to agree. I did really like Milweb and also Roban's VAs. I didn't mind Alphino's, but I can see that this is definitely a bit of an improvement. It's for the most part, I didn't mind a lot of them. There were a few where I was like, like Minfilia. We have not heard Minfilia yet. Or actually not many people in the grand scheme of things. At once, my lady. Like, you've only heard a handful of people. Who dis? Dark Stranger, General Alden, I presume, and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend that I come bearing a message of goodwill. Mistress. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Ranger awaits you there along with others sympathetic to your cause. There is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Ah, yes, Orianger. Our Asian friend. Still yet to be seen whether or not he's possessed, or if he is doing so on his own free will. I spoke with Orianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. Well, the good news is I can do that via this. I got like 25 more of these things. Need to use them at some point. Interesting. I wasn't expecting for us to once again hear from Orianger. I felt like that would have been left for later. Hi, you traitorous scum!
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
I see your vocabulary as big as ever, my friend. Friggin' speaking like a true thesaurus.
Father!
Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Give your boy a hug!
I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Why are we all convinced of this?
You.
Who the hell is this?
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Who the hell are you?
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
Ah yes, Dulala, the Lalafell. Why is it that you all like repeating things? Dulala the Lalafell. Say that 5 times fast.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
You would be correct, and that was one of my suspicions.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General.
Also, that makes
and let
sense
me finish.
about model collision, yeah.
The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Telechi Adelechi.
Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Am I... Is it possible that Nanamo... No. Wait. Is Nanamo the one that's been pulling the strings this entire time? Like, I thought it was a Seans. But, like, I'm thinking about something for a second here. If the thought process here is that they wanted Adeleggi dead. No. Could it?
It is my belief that Adeleggi plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Okay, that could make sense.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Adeleggi for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Doesn't explain how Nanamo's still alive, though.
Gods,
or why.
Me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds.
Which we did see.
By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Okay. But why?
Some manner of sedative, perchance. Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Alright.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
So now we need to find Nanamo.
Oh, Nanamo.
Okay, interesting. But why? Why is she still alive?
Never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Yeah, that's still my question on all of this. Why has Lolorito kept her alive?
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
Not really. It's like, okay, hey, I knew about your assassination plot. I didn't tell you about your assassination plot because I actually wanted it to succeed so Roban could kill Adeleggi and then he would be executed. The Crystal Braves would turn on the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They would be persecuted. I don't really think that really lines up. I'm just gonna point that out there, Dulala. I don't think I'm gonna be thanking Lolorito anytime soon, except with the side of my axe.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
Okay, so I still...
I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Okay.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Sure. But, I mean... So, were accusations ever brought down on Roban? I guess not, right?
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Adeleggi left behind.
Okay.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Sure. Still, like, I'm still confused to how this benefits Lolorito, because, like, now we're very well aware that Lolorito was in on all of this. I don't know. It's a bit interesting. I'm interested to see what Lolorito's endgame here is, and I counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more persistent. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Roban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Rose. Thank you. So we're gonna go with... Oh, hold on. There's another one. Vitality, crit hit rate, intelligence. No, you want to go with skill speed, direct hit rate. Oh, it's skill speed and not... Is there a difference between skill and spell speed? Hold up. Hold up. There isn't there? Yeah, there is. Between skill speed post, casting and recast timers, as well as damage over time versus casting and casting timers for spells. For weapon skills and auto attacks. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Which means none of these really are what I want then. I guess we could go... Hold up. Strength. Dexterity. Yeah. Vitality, intelligence. What does intelligence do again? Intelligence affects magic potency when roll is DPS. Gotcha. So I guess this wouldn't be bad then. Sure. Spells for magic, yeah. Hey, we leveled up our samurai. Back to tank. A link pearl? Tataru, yes, General Bond is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Diwala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupin and others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Alright. So more Dravanians. Korthus. Let's go to Foundation. Really wish there was like a crystal there as well, or just an easier way to like go right there rather than teleporting twice. Mum's the word. Speak with the Knight of the Brush at the Forgotten Night. Right, I forgot about that. We'll stick with this for now. I can always pick those up later. Tataru! You speak of dragons, yet I see none. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Bond short. It wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harchefon was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Okay. Hi, friends! My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Hunt, Master Levieur, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the Observatorium's bells tolls, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly lest your enemies force your hand. I mean, I'm going to help protect Ishgard. Well, that was quick. 4 XP! Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place is in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her wary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Rose? I would stay and fight, but you cannot stay here. I would stay and fight, yes. Then fight we shall, let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in the hour of need. Choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is our only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. I mean, she's right there. We could have just discussed it now. Why do we have to go back outside just for me to go back inside? But I get a feeling that the attack's gonna happen as I go outside. Let's watch. Let's see. There's the attack.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Indeed.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Well, about that, I do possess a dragon god.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Well, yeah, that too.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Yeah.
Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
Midgard somewhere would like to disagree with you on that, but sure.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Were you eavesdropping, friend?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
An age-old military tactic of, let's negotiate just to bide our time.
Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
True, but that would just open up the door for more pain and suffering of all involved.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
That's fair.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Yet you do so rather willingly, which I find interesting.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Wouldn't he also be accused of heresy? By just, like, talking this over, basically? And wanting to trade words with a dragon rather than trade blows? We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will simply come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. You must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Forton Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Alright, so now we need to go find Iceheart, where I have no clue where that is. Or where she is, rather. You know, actually, this area over here is actually right by where, that side quest is. So I might as well pick that up, too. Yeah, look at that. So let's do this, then. Just pop on over here. And we need to go up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit roundabout, but it will do. Let's see. Hi, friend! Ah, there you are. I thought it might be you. So it's true. You're not from Ishgard. Perfect. No one will suspect a thing. I feel like I shouldn't be taking up this job. Here's the package, my dear lady. Whoa, hey, don't wave it all about like that. Someone may see. Now hurry on to Falcon's Nest. You'll want to deliver it to Emerisel. And remember, this meeting never happened. If they don't ask, you don't know me. I feel like we're holding, like, I don't know, something heretical. Something that we shouldn't have in our possession. I don't know why. I just have a sneaking suspicion. So where's... I guess this area is not over here. It's Falcon's Nest, so we're good. Be good for now. At least we have it in our possession for later. Hi, friend! Hey, Emmerich, how would you like to consort with dragons?
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
That's the first time I've ever heard a knight talk.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
I appreciate the kind words.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
He's going to be really excited, then really disappointed.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my country. But I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
Okay, so his backing might go a long way.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
I mean, yeah, in that case, this is probably the best option.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
I mean, you got the gist of it, yeah?
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
All right. Well, he was rather. I think he has an idea of what we're doing, but it's like I'm not gonna say anything else to incriminate myself because plausible deniability is a good thing. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Ishgardan attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, he must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estening, let us be about our task. Alright, alright. Ooh, a cutscene. Another cutscene! This isn't gonna go well. I already feel it. Sarmarek's gonna get a big fat no.
Such commotion.
Indeed!
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
You feel like you'd probably know before everyone else.
So, the dragons are coming.
Alright, relax there, Game of Thrones.
Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
That's not what I've heard. You guys seem a bit lacking in the resources department.
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
I don't know if that is tongue-in-cheek, or if maybe we were misled.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
I feel like the Archbishop might be playing both sides of the court here.
We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Wait, are they gonna try and summon a primal? Wait.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Screw them. Also, how do you know that?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers, most of all.
They're gonna 100% summon a primal.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Zephyrin. What? What? Okay. Interesting. Line up Alpha now. I like that. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Renette's Forum. Tell your friend we may be sometime. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Rose, let us head back to Forthholm Manor. So, like, when we get back after parlaying with Nidhogg, are we just gonna find, like, tempered citizens of Ishgard, basically? The Humble Knights are recruiting. It has long been my dream to join their ranks, and soon I shall make it reality. I've told myself I would give anything to be a Temple Knight, but one of their rules gives me pause. We are forbidden from marrying while undergoing training. Why only training? Hearing this brought to mind a promise I made long ago, given to flights of fancy and romance as children are wont to be. I promised a girl that we would marry when we come of age. I was just a boy, and to be honest, I cannot even remember her name, but I worry she may still be waiting for me. Aw, aren't you a soft romantic? All I can recall is she was a ward of House Halen Art, I realize the chances are slim, but I ask that you find her. Tell her she need not wait for me any longer. I could not bear knowing a girl waste her life waiting for the impossible. I get a sense she's already moved on. And if not, what are you doing with your life, girl? Alright, let's just pick this up real quick. Hello, friend. Angry! Of course I'm angry! All I want is to protect my home, and those goddamn knights just sit there and scoff at the ramblings of an old man. Ramblings, my arse! Have you heard what's to become of Falcon's Nest? Most folk there come to Ishgard to keep out of the cold, but now they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment of it. A bloody military encampment! What's worth, my son has enlisted to help the little shit. He refuses to listen, and I'm tired of trying to reason with him. If you see that slimy, backstabbing varlet, tell him he can come back to his family or not come back at all. I feel like you probably don't mean the things you're saying, friend. Just a thought. Alright, so let's go back here. And I guess we can do a few things over here. Hello! Do you have a eligible bachelorette here? Award taken in the house Halenart. As a child, you ask as though there'd be only one. Sorry to say, but my lord has taken in more than I can care to count. It'll be no easy task sorting through the lot of them with so little to go on. Of course, if we're speaking strictly of ladies recently coming of age, that may narrow things down some. The first that comes to mind is Lady Lani. Down at the Rose House. She might be able to steer you in the right direction. Interesting, okay. Now let's go talk to Tataru. Yes. I wonder, could it be Lani that he speaks of? Of course, our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Rose and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me, I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it specially. Did she make a wind-up Alphino for Alphino? No. I couldn't possibly. Very well. What did she do? Might as well if it fits perfectly, and the quality is actually rather good. I mean, yeah, it does look good. It does look good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Bye, Tataru. Alright, and back out we go. Bye, Count! See you whenever, I guess. Alright, and we need to go... God dang it, we're teleporting again! Stop for 5 seconds, would ya? And right here. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? Hey, what's up, Azar? It's going, my friend. It's been a while. Doing pretty well. Just got over being sick for the last 3 days, so that's been a time. Other than that, just getting back into streaming as I took the last 2 days off because I was that sick. But we kind of easing back into some Final Fantasy XIV, so having a good old time. How about you? What have you been up to? How are your holidays? How's your new year? How's 2022 been treating you so far? In the absence of any fresh evidence of Ysail Ysali's movement. I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Korthus Western Highlands. Thank you. Let's speak with Sir Redwald, wasn't it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. All right. Well, in that case, let's go over to the Falcon's Nest, where I do believe we have a few side quests going for us, so that'll be perfect. Will be perfect. Oh, even, hold up. What is this? Bridge over frozen water. The fresh hell? What you? I don't remember you being here. Christmas and New Year's was fun, spent with family, and got nice and drunk on both occasions. Well, sounds like a fun time. Aether current. Oh, it's so I can fly. That's right, I still can't fly, can I? You have a moment to talk. A short while ago, one of the workers from House Desmail asked me to go and deal some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. I mean, the problem will be fixed one way or another, I suppose. I'd ask the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. So bad at technology they managed to pull out the mobile version of Twitch while trying to pull up the stream. It's not surprising. Mobile Twitch be like that sometimes. Alright, cool. So we got a thing to do. I guess I should probably, So here's a question. I don't know if Demon, if you're still here. Oh, you're on your surface? Oh, then I don't know how you manage that. Demon, are you still here? Because do I need to switch over to the black chocobo? Or can I just use the chocobo that I currently have? And it will just learn to fly eventually like the rest. You're just talented, apparently. All right, let's see. We got you. You can use all mounts, cool. What's the look? We don't tolerate funny business here at Falcon's Nest. If you have no business here, I suggest you move along. Once you have unlocked flying, gotcha. Here. Oh, my package! Happy day! I was worried my friend would not be able to get it. Now, let's take a look here. A masterpiece beyond compare. The very glory of it inspires an indescribable fulfillment, a crescendo of righteous emotions. I feel my faith in the church renewed, my spirit cleansed by its presence. Thank you for this, adventurer. Remember, no one must know of this. What did I just hand him? There's also a thing over here. Oh, how do you do there, dearie? Not many people have time to talk to someone like me. I wanted to go and visit my husband's grave, but my back is troubling me dreadfully. Do you have the time to do a kindness for a weary old woman? It would mean the world to me if you could take these flowers to Gorgange Mills and place them on my husband's grave. We can do that. That's easy enough. Then we have another thing. Our huge drinkers, so our tolerance is different between me and my two cousins. We're about 3 medium bottles and a handle of Vladimir. Jeez. Yeah, it sounds like you guys definitely had a fun time. Where is this quest? Is it in here? No, it is not in there. Where are we going? Oh, right there, for God's sake. Yes, I'm Joslu. Joslu? I don't know how to say your name. He said, what? My father's short-sightedness knows no bounds. He fails to see what we stand to preserve by granting his encampment rather than leaving it abandoned to the snows. As the name suggests, Falcon's Nest is well known for its skilled falconers. Going back generations, while it's true the astrologians can sense horde activity through the stars, it has always been us who give first alert of their approach. But things changed after Calamity. The weather turned foul, and we had no choice but to seek better shelter. I know how it pained him to abandon Falcon's Nest. It's my home, too. But he has to understand that even if our home has to change, it does not change who we are. The proud hawkers of Falcon's Nest will live on, and I'll prove it to him. When the day comes for him to return here, the earth beneath him may seem unfamiliar, but our companions gliding proudly through the skies will be as they always have been and always will be. This I swear. Profound words there, friend. Alright, I think that's all we have in the immediate vicinity. Yes. Hi, Redwald. Oh well, Mr. Sunt, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphino Levieur, at your service, and you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you're aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus, we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hopes of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. They be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretics' refuge at Gorgane Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mrs. Hunt knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Enjoy your stream, I'll be lurking, I appreciate bubbles blown. Thank you, friend. Let's divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while the two of you visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. But I appreciate the lurk. Lurkers are the lifeblood of content creators after all. Wise use of our time. Comrades, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the Heretic's lair. Alright. I.e., let me go talk to all of them. Oh, Redwald also has a mission for us. Greetings, Mr. Sun. Thank you again for your earlier help. As it happens, I was hoping to enlist your aid once more. Several of the garrison here have fallen suddenly ill and with no obvious cause. It is but a simple cold. Then so be it. But I have feelings there's something more sinister going on. I want to mount an investigation, but I simply do not have the men. If you could gather information from the troops manning the fort, it would be a tremendous assistance. You. A mysterious disease? Well, my comrade in arms was complaining of stomach pains after dinner last night, but I merely assumed that the meal disagreed with him. Okay, so it could be meal-related, maybe a food-borne illness. You're looking into soldiers that fell sick of late. As it happens, my brother has been stuck in bed since last night. It's a pity. It was the first time in months we've been able to share a meal together. Okay, so if they shared a meal, then it suggests that since you're not sick, it's not food-related. Interesting. And I'm gonna imagine our last friend's up here. At least it'd be unlikely unless you guys had different meals. No, not over here then. In that case, maybe through the doors. Let's see. You want to know about the sickness that's been going around lately? Well, my colleague's been bedridden since dinner last night, and he won't stop moaning about it. I'll admit the soup was pretty flavorless, but he could stand to be less dramatic about it. So, all from eating, and it could specifically be all who had the soup. What news have you of this mysterious illness, Mr. Hunt? Could be soup-related. I see, so each person fell sick did so after eating dinner. Every meal served here at Falcon's Nest is prepared, or at least overseen by Notorel, the head chef. I find it hard to believe he would let something this severe go undetected, but we cannot ignore the facts. Pray ask Nortorel what he has to say about this. Find out whatever you can. We must determine what is behind this. Something in the soup. Maybe bad potato. Hi, friend. Yes, do you want something? You poison people. Just what are you trying to imply? I take my work very seriously, and I certainly wouldn't do anything to breach the trust of the troops I'm responsible for feeding. I'll admit some folk don't care for my traditional Corthan cooking, but the ingredients are of the highest quality. I check them every morning. The only thing I can't vouch for is the wine. I don't drink, never touch the stuff. Oh. Do the sick men have hangovers? Perhaps the wine is the problem. You'll need to check the bottles to be sure, but I've already returned them to the steward. Quickly go and get them back before he leaves. He should still be at the airship landing. Either that or the wine became rancid, but like, if wine goes rancid, you're gonna be well aware of that fact. I cannot say that I've had my fair share of wine, but at the same time I can say with enough, it turns pretty much into vinegar. Looking for wine bottles. The ones from last night will be around here somewhere. Any older than that, they'll have already been collected. Wine smells like crap if it's rancid? Exactly, that's my thought too. Like, unless they're just like that desperate for a frickin' wine. Or any form of alcohol, which, I mean, I guess I can kind of understand if you're at war in a frozen frickin' tundra that never sees the sun. But still, that seems a bit extreme. Like, I'd go, maybe not. Maybe this is not a good idea. Do you have the bottles? I do. Marvelous. Let's see if anything smells out of the ordinary. Something is definitely amiss. Only a trained nose like that of an expert chef would be able to pick it out, but this wine has been tampered with. Okay, so not rancid, tampered with. I suggest you take this bottle to Redwald. I'm all but certain the last night's wine is behind the 6 soldiers. Odd. So who would have motive to tamper with the wine then? You have returned with Nord Terrell, able to shed any light on the situation. Yeah, who would have motive? What? He thinks the wine causes sickness. 7 hells! It must have been poisoned. I mean, it wouldn't have been my first thing to jump to, but sure. Yeah, my thanks, Michelin. Now that we know the cause of this illness, there's only one thing left to do. That's right, buddy. We may have confirmed that poison was causing the illness that struck the fort, but there's still one thing left to do. Find those responsible for this reprehensible crime and bring them to justice. Ari. Ari is in charge of logistics here. I suspect that if you show her this bottle, she should be able to tell you where it came from. So we think that maybe it was tampered at from the cellar before it was in our hands, maybe. Merry Christmas, New Year's, and I'm happy you're feeling better from yesterday. I appreciate that, Azar. It is much appreciated. Yeah, no, I was feeling like an extra Walking Dead, I'll tell you what. I'm still not, like, 100% better. Like, definitely am glad that I chose to play Final Fantasy rather than Dead by Daylight today, because, like, though this is a lot of talking, I don't mind that. It's a lot less, like, for a lack of better term, I can take breaks and, like, chill and re-chat and respond to you guys and talk about my own thoughts and feelings in a moment, so it's much less low-key. Why, though tomorrow is our community day of Among Us, I might push it back to not next week, but the week after. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's been fantastic. I've fallen in love with this MMO. Here, smell this bottle. What? The wine that was in this bottle was the cause of the sickness plaguing the fortress. Our records should show where it came from, who handled it, and wait! The crate of supplies that you covered for me previously, the one that had been stolen by the heretics, it was full of wine. It almost certainly that this bottle was in that crate. I'd wager that those heretics poisoned wine, counting on us recovering it. Now that's some strategic forethought right there on the heretics part. Like, give credit credit's due. To steal supplies only to have them recovered and then to poison those who consume them? Okay. I mean, fair play. As a matter of fact, I've been looking into the case lately. It seems that the culprits had accomplices. They've been seen several times at Camp Riversmeet lately. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still looking for another opportunity to poison us. See if you can't press them for any information. Report to Redwald with anything you are able to find out. Okay. So it looks like... yeah, we're just gonna have to ride out anyways. Where do I find my... is it here, the compass? And key items? No, that's not that. The compass. Does it like... do I need to have it out? Collections? Collections. Duty, thank you. Collection. Aether compass. Detects a current... okay, so I have to... oh, that's unfortunate. Like, is there no good way, like, to have this just detect things in my vicinity? Or do I have to go out and find them all? Like, will it tell me if I'm close by to something? Or do I have to continuously do this, I guess? Stop playing Final Fantasy around, I think, 9. It's too long of a story, so, like, so it gets hard to keep track. It'll give you a number. Yeah, so I'll just continue to do that. At least I can use it continuously like this. So we can then interact with this. I see now. So you can at least see it without having to immediately interact with it, I guess. So, approximately northwest. I can drag the icon to my bar. Oh, that would be good. So I guess I'll put that down here, since I normally won't use much there. Okay. And in the grand scheme of things, the distance isn't, like, too bad. I shouldn't be attacked by you guys, right? No. Didn't think so. 877. We're kind of moving towards and away at the same time. Northwest. Not going to interact with the Fate. Okay, so it's definitely more towards this direction. Yeah, so it's more west than north. What kind of single-player games do I like? Dark Souls. So, like, Soulsborne games, I'm very much a fan of. So I am wicked excited for Elden Ring, to say the least. I feel like... is this a cliff? This does appear to be a cliff. You know what you say about cliffs? They're meant to be dropped off of. 546. To the west. So due west now. As long as I'm not being chased, it's safe? True. There was that one time that it may not drop down into 1 HP the other time. Wait, what's this? I didn't realize there's a thing up here. Bad wine. Oh, I literally passed by it. Freaking idiot. Freaking idiot. Okay, let's get this first and then we'll go up for the wine. Well, don't tell me. Am I not going due west? I am. This is actually a bit farther out than I'd like to go, but oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. A polar bear, you say? I can't go up there. You're gonna attack me. I'm within 10. Let's see. Do you attack me? Thankfully not. West. It's like up on the mountain. Yeah, I cannot wait until I unlock flying. It'll definitely be useful. I definitely see, like, oh, you will attack me. Look at that. Oh, don't look back now, Chocobo, but we have a polar bear on our tail. Alright, can you jump a little bit higher, please? Oh, I passed by it? Southeast, so like over this way. Oh, there's a chocobo key. Oh, that's actually really useful. Okay. So I can at least have that in my back pocket. northwest. So like over here? Oh, it's like right there, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's nice that you can actually see it. But this area is freaking huge. Seriously. Alright. Yalm's northwest. Okay, so we're gonna give up on that for right now. Because that's gonna bring us like out here. Nowhere near where we need to go. I feel like that might be something that like I just grind off stream and get all the freaking Aether Currents. They've made it easier for people to get flying. Yeah. I like the mechanic. I like the mechanic of like going and collecting the Aether Currents. It's kind of a cool thing. But it's definitely something that like you have to put time into. It's better than WoW. I would tend to agree, yes. I would tend to agree. Now we go this way. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, I remember getting flying in WoW, and I do like the way that Final Fantasy does it a lot more in comparison. No doubts about that. Alright, so Wolf, please don't attack. Honestly, I don't think you will, because you're 11 levels behind. Hi, suspicious people. It's very helpful that your name is Suspicious. Ah, so you found out about the poison and came here looking for answers. Well, give up. The poison made from dragon venom. There's no antidote. Everyone who drink it will die, and so will you. But I didn't drink the wine. But I know die. You die. You all die. How do you like those? We're gonna go 1. We're gonna go 2. So about me dying, boys, what say you? People have mapped out the current farming needed to get flying when the next patch drops. It's 2 months of grinding. Ooh, that's a big old oof right there. No doubt about that. All right, and so then this next area is the grave. Yes, bridges over frozen water. Perfect. So we'll go there next. This is what I like about picking up. Hold up. What is over here? There, I have things. What? Is it above me? Huh. Oh, that's right. I guess those are... I'm trying to figure out. How do I get up there, though? Hold up. Do I have to go across the bridge? I think I need to go across the bridge. God dang it! So I need to... Can I go across the bridge? I actually genuinely don't know. If so, how do I get back up? Is there a good way to do that? I guess we'll find out. We'll go up this way. Because there, I guess those are Aether Currents. No, those are Mylodons. Never mind. Those are Mylodons that we're seeing. So how do I get back up? I might be better off freaking going back to the Aetherite at this point. Because I don't see like a good way, except maybe here. Maybe here. Yeah, this looks like it'll be a good bridge up. I do like this with, not being able to fly necessarily, because it does allow us to explore the landscape that, the devs really did put time and effort into. So I do appreciate that. All right, so there's the Mylodons that we need to fell. We can do that. To help with the repairs of the bridge. Which this be the bridge. And then the Mylodon's like over here to the west. Oh, no, interesting. I guess we had some over here, but this is where we actually want to be anyways. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Then where's the... Hold up. Are we going then? Oh, I guess that is the flour mill. Are you a Mylodon? You are a Mylodon, I see. Come here. Come on. Big cat thing. Hi. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Kind of want to go in my rotation, you know, keep myself fresh and all. Alright, down we go. I think not. A run by Slapdown, apparently. Frickin' Dark Knight coming and going, you know, you can heal yourself, but I got DPS. I'm like, I guess. Right now, I'm hearing that people are not entirely thrilled with the state of Dark Knight. Level 90 for Endwalker. I'm like, ooh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let's just pop you. Pop you, we're good. Cool. Well, we got rid of them. Now, is there any of these that are closer? Okay, so there are. That's good to know. So we can get this one to the north of us. So how do you calculate a yalm in this game? That I feel like is still something that I need to learn. Is it based on the coordinate? Like if I go to 17, is that like 100 yalms? Or I guess 15? I wonder. I guess I could probably calculate that in some way, shape, or form. No idea, just roll with it. There. I could probably calculate to some degree. Fate discover, that's not what I want to hear. Northwest. So it's like over there-ish. Okay, so let's first do this. Lay our flower at the gravesite. And one hell of a place to be out crafting, friend. Oh, it's literally right there at the door. Okay. So I do need to get all of the Aether Currents for the area to be able to fly, I take it. Or is it X number? Okay, gotcha. So we have one to the, like, west-west. Which is probably, like, the one that we got, like, over here. Mrs. Hunt, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters that we were ambushed by the shadows by great white beasts. Yeah, broken DVD house, so Frost. Would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number are badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements, lest deal with these pets ourselves, Rose. If you have two flashlights, silent killer eyes, it blinds them even if they're using Lightborn. Yeah, no. Lightborn is just resistance. It has never been immunity. Hi. There you all. Oh, you can stand up. Use some biggins. Alright, let's do that real quick. Alright, easy enough. Back up we go. Yeah, that would make sense. I've never tried it personally, but it would make sense. Thanks, Alfie, for your help. Appreciate it, mate. You too, Azure Dragoon. The beasts are slain, then. My thanks, Mrs. Hunt. We may return to our duty without fear of a Maulin. Hold up, before I do that. Samurai. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but had wagered those epistles contained more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Ah, yes, the way of dating within Ishgard. Was it? What was the freaking, like, early 2000s, like, farmer dating site? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like, it was a meme for a while. But freaking, like, Heretics Tinder, I don't know. My interrogations of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander to snowflakes and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all. Alright, well, I guess let's go read some missives. Let's see. Heretic Epistle. What say you? A love note, maybe? No? Thanks, guys, for your help. Just standing around, are we? And probably one, like, back here, maybe? Nope. Nope. Where is this last one? Upstairs, maybe. Oh, you know what? It would make sense. Because I should have looked there a bit better. Even better, yeah, it's probably going to be upstairs and outside for some odd reason. Oh, not even. I would have literally not have seen this if it wasn't for it glowing through the corner. So that worked out perfectly. Have you covered much of the Heretics' correspondence? Indeed I did. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Levior and Sir Estenine, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here, then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ak-Af amphitheater. These are quests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Before I do that... And I guess let's grab some direct hit rates. The Ak-Afa amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aether Net. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbrita succeeded in recreating the Ak-Af beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resilient Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estenine, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance as the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Alright. Well, that does make life easier, does it not? What's we have here? Alright. Well, let's do this. This gives us an option, or the ability to teleport back to Falcon's Nest, get these 3 quests, and then we can go over to the amphitheater. Let's switch back to you then, as it will take a while for us to level up Samurai. You've already killed 3 of them. Thank you for ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Alright. And 2 more. So much experience, so little time. I was about to ask what the hell that sound was, but I guess it was the sound of whatever that person was crafting. Hi, Redwald. Greetings, Mrs. Hunt. Arya has already apprised me of the situation. She tells me you might have information regarding the poisonings. Yeah, it's not looking great. I see. So it was the heretics after all, and the poisoning made from dragon venom. This is very bad indeed. We will need to find an antidote as quickly as possible. Well, I hope you can wait, because I ain't going to do that right now. There's a breed of dragon that breathes deadly poisonous breath. If you were to make poison by concentrating the toxic component of their breath, it'd almost be impossible to formulate an antidote. We have precious little information, Mr. Hunt. Thus, I had hoped you might assist us once more. This report describes the symptoms of the poisoned soldiers. Please show it to anyone you think might be able to assist in the formulation of an antidote. I suggest starting with our chef, Nortarel. Well, at least I can do that. I have to go over here anyway, so works out. Thank you so much for that, dearie. I'm sure my husband appreciated it. Well, that or he's turning his grave shouting, "Do it yourself, you lazy hag." He used to be a great knight under House Durandare, you know. He was tutor to the house's heir, training him in the ways of combat. I was so proud of him having a job like that. And the heir himself was ever such a bright young lad, a genius if ever there was one. But one day, the poor boy set out to see the realm and didn't come back. We never saw him again. After that, my husband just wasn't the same. He ended up stepping down from his position and cutting his ties to the nobility. He became a farmer and started the farm at Gorgon Mills. I think he just couldn't stand to be reminded of that boy every day he was at House Durandare. That is fair. I wonder if we'll run into that person or if we already have. Oh, your last one before. Have you caught the people who poisoned the wine that... Yeah. Well, yes and no. I see! So the poison was most likely made from the concentrated dragon venom. I don't know a great deal about the venomous dragons, but I do remember reading something about poison-breathing dragons in the book of old from before the Calamity. Sadly, I can't remember the specifics. Given how old the book was, perhaps you might be able to find out more from someone knowledgeable about the 6th Astral Era. Okay. Looks like this is pretty self-contained. I imagine it's gonna later then have us go kill a dragon. Or something of the sort to get an antidote. Oh, we're going to our friend over here. The person collecting things, no? I'm gonna bet right now. Yep, Sigyn. Would make sense. What do you want? Now that's a harsh greeting from a friend. Poison made from concentrated dragon venom. I guess there was a story passed down through the generations in the old village of Falcon's Nest about dragons that breathe poison. Beware the beast with poison breath, whose claws and breath bring naught but certain death. The ancient dragon's noxious mist is born from eating of the poison viper's thorn. Thorny viper is a type of toxic brambleweed. This toxin is said to be the source of the dragon's poisonous breath. If find a creature immune to the thorny viper, we should be able to study this immunity to develop an antidote to the dragon's poison. There's a beast that lives near Gorgon Mills, the Black Blood Zoo. They say it feeds primarily on the thorny viper. Its blood may hold the key to saving the afflicted soldiers. Take these provisions and travel to Gorgon Mills. Okay. So... It's the herb that, when burned, should attract the zoo. When you reach the mill, use this ember and burn the herbs. The scent should draw the beast out of hiding. Slay it and recover its blood. Alright. Well, let's switch back to warrior for now. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's the one that got detected earlier. You're not gonna level this thing for this. And yeah, that's way off the beaten path for us right now, so I'll take care of that another time, I feel. Maybe if our MSQ brings us over there later, then sure, but for now, I think not. So this is one of the Azure Dragoons, one of the statues of, at least. I would chauffeur, but still waiting on that mob. Seriously, still. So, like, is there a timetable of when its next spawn will be? Because from what I understand, there are, hunt trains, if I'm not mistaken, within Final Fantasy XIV. That kind of go around and dispatch of all of, like, the high, rare mobs and whatnot. Oh, so we need to fall down. Oop. Ah, the guests of House Forton, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I can imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. This isn't a hunt. They've been 2 hunt trains that have come through the area. Oof. Assuming the Ak-Afa beacon still functions, we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted with the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Alright, we might want to actually level up our warrior. These sinks are getting a bit higher. Up to 53. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps you should ask occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Hi, friends! Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think as fool's boy it will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust? You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. Thanks, Estinine, you're not helping. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Batman, hush. Alright, so let's grab you guys. No. I need to put on my tank stance first. Can I just, like, have a thing that says never take off tank stance? Because that would be... Hi, what's going on here? You guys are mine, not his. Come. I know that the answer is no, but I can wish. I can wish. Alright, so let's grab you two. I said let's grab you two. And then let's grab you. And you. And honestly, we can just kind of get you down this way. Alright. Oh, what the hell? What's that? They partake of dragon's blood. Oh, would you look at that? Well, I guess in that case, let's just get rid of you. I mean, I'm not exactly all too worried about damage intake, to be honest with you. And let's do this. Alright, let's do this then. Will you calm yourself, please? Would be appreciated, friend. Oh, you guys are the beefy ones. There we go. So somehow you're beefier than the dragons. Oh, hello.
Focus. Release.
What were you saying there, Alfie?
Know your folly.
Alright, let's do this. And might as well go in. It's not like it's exactly doing all too much, to be honest. Easy enough. They faint like demons! 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers, or teat to the cinders. The cinders. Be nice if they classified tank stance something other than a buff, because that would be so much easier for tanks who routinely forget their tank stance. Honestly, it's just the biggest thing that, like, I never take off my tank stance unless I go into a dungeon, in which case it takes it off for me. Like, the only time where I feel like it should be something that, like, it automatically takes it off of you is if there's more than one tank in your party. In which case, then you can kind of hash it out between you. What would you even ask? We do not already know. They make for the cinders, and so we must. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say. I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Estinine. I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced its magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy Sea's sorcerers. It's because they wipe all buffs when you enter a dungeon, and since tank stance classified as a buff, it got swiped too. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature in length in a shroud of gray. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it. But you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. The Dream Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twinspool. Their leader, Jen Talat, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion. I'm willing to wager that they encountered a fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. Fair enough. A sound suggestion. Let's speak of these with these convictors, then, and tempered our haste with a measure of caution. Sounds like a plan to me. So where are we going now? Okay, so we're going out west, which we've already actually been to prior. That's unfortunate that we made our way over there just for us to do so again. But that is fine. I guess we're going northwestish right now, and if in instance Twinspool is kind of where we're going, we'll end up hitting that Aether Current as well. What? Yeah, so it looks like right now the only one that this one's tagging is the one to the west. I wonder if that's the only one left. I'd be doubtful for that to be the case, but no, it's not the wrong possibility. So look what it's catching right now. Yeah, I do need to go up here at some point, but for now it's a bit out of the way, just a tiny bit. Also, I should switch over to. I guess I should, since the level of the missions are starting to catch up to me. I should start to put in some XP into my warrior after all, just so I can keep up with the MSQ mission level, which is right now looks to be 53. And I said I kind of want to be like 10 levels ahead, so I guess 63 would be fine. And then we'll go back to shoving XP into Samurai, Scholar, Summoner, so on and so on. Probably Summoner and Scholar, because we kind of get that 2-for-1 bang for your buck. Hello, friend. feel like we've talked to you before. No, definitely not. Never mind. You look similar, but no. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join our esteemed ranks of convictors, are we? No. You wish. The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, here the wilds claim your corpse. Wow! You hear that, Alphino? You are but a babe left in the wild. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jen Telot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Why are all Ashgardians so tall? I mean, to be fair, like, I think I set myself to, like, 5'2", 5'3", which means, like, Alphino's, like, probably, like, 4'11". But, like, you people are, like, 6'7" feet at least. Ah, Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. I feel like we're not going to get much info. Rose, Estinine, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. I'm going to guess very little. Oh, god dang it. Actually, no, I wanted to put XP into, Warrior again. Right. We're good. We're good. Ooh, more, okay, so there are more Aether Currents from side quests, that's right. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the last who was in the Azure Dragoon's company. Since you were here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a sport of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Divine Horde is stronger than you might expect unless you've been at it for years, like I have. You know, I kinda fell the Primal Shiva, and the Ultima Weapon, and Midgard Solmer. Not to list a few of my accomplishments. I think it's prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those and come back here. Consider it a warm-up. You'll consider a warm-up when I frickin' throw your face into the fire. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Mistress Hunt? Honored ward of House Forton? Praise Helone! Surely you will consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel, watchtowers built to warn the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity of another victim of the snows. Well, the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. A friend is transformed into Minfilia and is asking people to turn to the Waking Sands. But you, madam, you are not one so shy away from danger, am I right? I'm surprised I haven't seen, like, more of those. Like, people... Oh, I guess it's because of, the Halloween event. That makes sense. So is it, like... Do you get, like, a, whatchamacallit? Not glimmer. Is it glimmer? Like a armor that makes you look like it. And can you reuse it outside of the event, or is it only for the event, I wonder? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. It's an illusion cast onto you in a certain location. Oh. Yeah, the location, the illusion breaks. Or leave the location. Makes sense. That's cool. I like that. The vigil's not so difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool. Until you come to the gates, knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Alright. Greetings, madam. Your reputation precedes you. Once you slay a few primes, word gets around. Seeing as you're so strong and powerful, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with something. I want nothing more than to support the great Sir Amaric, but Ishgardian society revolves around the nobility. Those not of noble birth, such as myself, have no power at all. The only way to gain the power of nobility is through a truly noble display of courage. There's one simple way to do that: slay a monstrous ancient dragon. There are some feats that cannot be ignored. So I took up my spear and came to the victory. Sadly, things have not gone as well as I'd hoped. I'm still somewhat new to this, you see. I really don't know much about dragons, especially the rare, larger ones. All the knights here are competing with each other for honor and glory. None of them will share what they know with each other for fear of losing any edge they might have. But you're not a convictor. They're not competing with you. I doubt they'd be nearly as tight-lipped with you as they are with me and the other knights here. You might be able to learn a thing or two for me about how I might find and kill one of the larger dragons. More like get yourself killed. Alright. Let's also talk to you. You want to know about dragons, do you? Well, you're speaking to the right man. I know stuff about the beast that even the dragoons ain't heard of. Oh, don't think I'll be telling you for free, though. Tell you what, I'm due to go out on patrol any minute now, but it's far too bloody cold for it if you ask me. I'll put me patrol points in your map here, and if you go do my patrol for me, I'll tell you what I know. Of course. Well, I guess it at least links up with that. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting prey. Speak of as many as can, Rose. Well, I've already been doing that. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Purquit or someone? I have enough trouble keeping those preening fops fed and clothed as it is. 'Tis no business of mine what folk do with themselves out here and there in the wilds. Alright, fair. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of very Ritmooks, Vermont, and Baronat that wander in and out of our camps? What? Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea why a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I am dragons, my dear lady, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. I mean, heretics usually bring of them dragons, but sure. Summit, I can help you with, milady. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know you've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please me, Lord, I'm Periquet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that took up the spear. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, see. No, it was by order of Sir Gentelot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Isar is able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tripe and asked for seconds, told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send us some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. In that case, let's get our hands on some purple smoke. If that's so, then why, I mind to start a fire. Yup. The heretics come to you, I think we can make that work in our favor. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also describes in detail as smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not? I thought this was Final Fantasy, not Monster Hunter. It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Alright. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. Looks like we have another side quest here as well. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. Sure, you've noticed that the dragons aren't the only thing that we have to contend with out here. There's a behemoth in Monster Hunter World. True. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think good thin their numbers a little, killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. I mean, to be fair, like, in real talk, polar bears are frightening creatures. They are one of the few animals in the world that genuinely hunt humans and do not give two rats' butts about who the hell you are. Alright, let's get you. Can I get 3 of you? Get you. Last but not least, get you. Let's try to do this one more time. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and let's go into our normal rotation. Yeah, one thing I actually will say from, like, playing other jobs, like, it's helped me better understand, like, my rotation as a warrior, which is interesting to say. I feel like a lot of people would definitely benefit from playing other jobs if they don't, as I definitely have. Alright, there we go there. Then what are we doing here? Secret to success. What was I doing? Oh, destination. Right, these are the areas I need to survey. Probably fell something while I'm at it. This is Purple Flame, Purple Flame. Oh god, there's a freaking side quest all the way out there. I guess I need to go over there anyways. For all the nights to come. Oh yeah, okay, I know exactly where we are then. Also, Yom's Northwest. So it actually might be like over here. Let's do this real quick then. It looks like there's something... Okay, this is what we need, the woolly yak. How many do I need? 2. I only see 1 though, so I guess we'll just go into our rotation. We'll just go into our normal rotation. Cool, that's 1. And looks like we have 1 over here. And let's just check our compass real quick. West. So it looks like it's definitely like far over there by the beacon. Alright, let's go into rotation. Top off our Searching Tempest. I'm actually gonna stun. Oh, never mind. I guess I will not stun you. I instead will be stunned. That's on me. Not that it seemingly matters in the long run. Cool. Let's pick up our Chocobo. Yeah, like, I have no business being over here right now, so those things are gonna have to stay there for the time being, I feel. I'll probably just do these side quests over here, then rotate back to those later. Let's see. We have a few polar bears. I just need to do 4. Okay, so let's try and get a group together then. Come on, follow the Guilt Spire. At least 3 will do. So I can actually do my AoEs. Come on, friends. One more, then we'll go into rotation. Actually didn't do as much damage as I wanted to be honest, but oh well. I'll use arm's length. I don't feel like I need to, but it wouldn't be a half bad idea as I'm already at half. So I might as well slow them down. And I don't think we need to cap off Surging Tempest. That's what we'll be done with this group. Hello, friend. Well, soon to be not friend, I suppose. Oh, I should have probably used Inner Beast first. I won't. 1. And 2, and back into rotation we go. Cool. And, oh, looks like there is actually a destination over here. I thought this was just the polar bears. Apparently it was not. So here's destination 1, and then we have the other destination over in the Fate. I'm hoping that I'm over leveled so I don't get dragged into it. That'd be annoying otherwise. Alright. Ooh, northwest. So I think if we go over to, like, where we need to go anyways, we'll be fine. And good, we are over-leveled. So it works out. This does work out. Cool. Well, that's all I need to do. One of them is not done, though, which is a little bit frustrating, but oh well. On the right side, this will get us closer towards getting flight in the area. I have no idea how many I need, but still. Back already, are you? Well, a deal's a deal, I'll tell you what I know. I have no idea why, but the corpses of weaker dragons seem to attract the higher-ranking Travanians. Once you know this, it makes it pretty easy to lay a trap for some of the bigger, nastier dragons out there. Huh, interesting. Now listen, don't go telling anyone about this, you hear? Just think what would happen if everyone knew. You guys would actually be able to, like, do your job? Like, think about that for a second. Things are dangerous enough around here to begin with, especially lately. Imagine some lowborn, some young lad of dreams of nobility and nothing to lose. Some guy who's come out here to find glory at any cost. Imagine he finds out how to bring the biggest, nastiest monsters in the realm out of hiding. Under travel, there's an option that shows you. Huh, just keep it yourself, is what I'm saying. You'll never be too you can never be too careful. Under travel. Travel. 8th occurrence. So are these all the ones that I already have? So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess? From the looks of things. And this will get me 1. Stay in those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Yo, what's up, Simp? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully doing well. Good work, lass. Clear the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. Those rooms you slew last time may have been easy hunting, but I assure you, dragons are not. Even veteran convictors can find them to be something of a handful sometimes. If you want to try your hand at it yourself, I suggest you start with some Archoronis. They are great feather-scaled monsters that they form part of the Horde's vanguard. You'll find the beast wandering around about the north near Banepool. Find 3 Archoronis and put them down without mercy. Consider it a test of skill, if you will. Let's all sit on the same mounts and see which mount the rare monster will spawn to. Rituals have begun. Feeling better. Definitely not like 100% to be honest with you, but like good enough now to like work from home and stream something simple like Final Fantasy. Not DVD. Like maybe I was considering Swift, but I was like, with this I can kind of like chill out for like however long I need, catch my breath real quick, get something to drink, and kind of chat, right? Shoot the crap. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, they'll be nary a scrap to eat, but do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little bit more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated. I'm shooting my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. You're going through your withdrawals? What withdrawals are those? Hopefully nothing too severe. Tenacity, Vitality, Critical Hit, Perception, GP, Piety, Vitality, Determination. Let's do you, I guess. I look troubled, do I? Well, we all have our fair share of troubles out here. You're looking to lend a hand. No headaches yet, but had moments of being shaking like headed from soda. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely have heard people go through some bad withdrawals from, like, soda, rather, like caffeine, more accurately. Out here, the cold is a constant nemesis. We could always use more yak wool for the creation of blankets and bring me 3 baskets of it. I see that it's worth your while. Ooh, we're actually getting a little cutscene here. Ah, you're back. Were you able to learn anything useful? I was hoping that'd give me an option to lie to him, but I guess not. We'll see what happens with this. I see. So I can use the corpus of weaker dragons, attract bigger ones. Seems like I might be able to bag quite a prestigious catch this way. I start with a small one, kill that, then wait for a bigger one to come along. Then if I kill that one, an even bigger one should appear. Then I kill that one, and so on. You have my deepest gratitude, thank you. I now know what I must do, though. I might ask another favor in the future. You're gonna get yourself killed, mate. I'm working on my plan to draw out a great, ferocious dragon. A new recruit had just joined the Convictors, and so I delegated the execution of this plan to him. The lad shows a lot of potential, but he's sorely lacking experience. You, though my friend, have more experience than anyone in the Convictory. I'd be eternally grateful if you could put some of your famous skills to good use and lend the young lad a hand. Yeah, the Final Fantasy community has been interesting beliefs when it comes to rare mobs. Another thing is RP walking along the edge of the platform on the same mount. Yeah, I remember when I was waiting, I think it was like half an hour for the last event to spawn, the Fate event. Pretty much people are doing the same thing, like everyone going onto the same mount. I think there's like me and a group of like 3 or 4 other people doing the Manderville dance all together, which was pretty fun. And then also me and some ranged casters just chucking ranged attacks at ladybugs, because what else did we have to do in the moment? So we just like tossed hatchets or ruin at ladybugs and like, and that one's dead, and that one's dead. So his name is Saint Trelmox. Tell him talk to him. He knows all the relevant details, so he can answer any further questions you might have. Hi! You must be the adventurer Dominic said he would be assisting me. I made it quite clear that I can handle myself, but the man won't listen. I'm so sorry, madam. Master Saint Relamox has been having a bad day. He means no disrespect. We'd be more than happy to benefit from your assistance. We ought to start by reviewing a plan. Recently, there have been sightings of a particularly unusual, if somewhat diminutive, member of the Dravanian Horde, a Tulahand. It's been observed near the Great Tree to the northeast. If the information you've gathered is correct, we should be able to kill this small dragon quite easily and use it as bait to attract a larger one. We shall sally forth to the Great Tree now and find this beast. Once your preparations are in order, rendezvous with us there. We'll be waiting for you. The horses worked? Hey, look at that! Okay, so let's take a look-see. Yeah, these are kind of out of my way, so I don't touch them for right now. No touchy. I go this way. I go this way to the MSQ, and I'll get back to this later. We can, though, I'm pretty sure, like I said, find this 8th occurrent over here. Yeah, this is exactly where it is. That's perfect. 'Tis perfect. You dare attack me? Northwest. Oh, looks like it's still in this area then. What are you? Ice Commander. Interesting. Yep, right over here. Or not, because Chocobo can't jump. Alright, let's try this again. You're gonna... Nah, maybe he won't attack me. No, you're wiser than that. You wouldn't attack me. Cool. Any others? Okay, so it looks like in that case, all the rest are going to be focused in on side quests. Cool. It would seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Alphino. His must have been a privileged upbringing. I mean, the hides we need. Yes, I do. You're not wrong, but best not to say it out loud, friend. That is a purple smoke right there.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Hey, it's Iceheart!
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
Given the tense nature and relationship you have with everyone else here, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, tell me why you are here.
You know, of that piece you want? Let's see if we can make it happen. This one.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Do you have a better idea?
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Oh, there go my drivers.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman.
So very much.
That woman's name was Shiva.
So it's very. Is this a Pocahontas story, basically, in a nutshell? Maybe this is the actual realistic version of that.
And died. She attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
So what was the solution to this?
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Interesting choice. Not what I thought was going to happen, but sure.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
See, I thought once I was going to use it as propaganda. This dragon ate her. I guess that'd just be one side taking the propaganda side of things.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes.
Okay.
And it was in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Okay, but it hasn't seemed like having Nidhogg's eye increases one's lifespan. Interesting.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Hey, Estinine, would you be willing to part with that eye that you have on you?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye.
Okay.
Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
So he really does carry an eye around with him, and that's not a small thing either.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Why would that be?
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Apparently.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead?
Is Hraesvelgr even alive?
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard.
I guess that'll take me a yes.
Our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Interesting. Also, have we noted... Oh, echo time! Wait, is this Midgard Sommer? Hold up. This might not be Echo. Maybe? Maybe not. Yet to be seen. Is this Heidelin? We're connecting to another crystal. Interesting. The crystal shines again. Why? Did we do something good? Apparently we do something good.
Is aught amiss, my friend?
No, that just happens.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Alright. Hey, Mitsugard Sommer! What snappy thing do you have to say?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Are you upset that you didn't fully break our connection, Midgard Sommer?
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
You actually had, like, a compliment somewhere in there. Look at that. Midgard Sommer's warming up to me. Alright. And we are still far out from any other things that we need to do, so might as well jump in here. Holy Rainbow Sure Offending. Let's see. Pugilist, Ninja. These are still... Okay, so these are 125 now. What's my level? My gear at 130? Yeah, so we're getting closer. We're getting closer to actually, like, getting better gear. You arose, yes? Pray address me as Ysali. Ysali, if you wish, 'tis passing strange, it is not the fate should bring us together, thus never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances, shall we make our way into Travania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and it would soon be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Let's check once again on this. Yep, no nearby aether currents, and we are going... I guess? Yeah, to the Travanian Forelands. Which also, mind you, I believe is where, my job quest is. Which I have not gone around to in quite some time. Because it's kind of been out here. Because, to be fair, probably... the level I'm at is far beyond where I should be, even still. So we'll finally be able to finish this. Yep, I think it's like right out here is where our job quest is. I think we get Felcleave.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Like night and day out here.
In the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragons.
The only thing that matters is a warrior. Yeah, just a little. Just a little Felcleave. My precious Felcleave. Though I've never known you, I miss you so.
And the skies seethe with sinuous shapes. They came.
I hear chocobos! Hopefully no chocobos trying to injure me. Hello? Oh, hello! There you are. How you doing? I see you there. So you got your thing, right? You got your hunt. Oh, so where is this? Okay, so yeah, so it's right over by the Aetheryte. That's awesome. You can see emotes in the TV. Oh, I didn't know that. I know I could see you in the TV. I didn't know I could also see emotes. That's cool. It's wild. Yeah, so is this the mount that you were looking to get? Yeah, no, I've seen this a few times. So that's pretty awesome. So I take it you have to hunt specific things down in order to get it. From the sound of things. Oh my god, the wild chocobos are going to attack me. We now stand on the threshold of Travania. The path of Som-Al will take us far to the west beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at a village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The Wild Chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who made their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marshjamp, is a acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only that to this ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. 2 fates, then after the second fate, there's a 20-minute window where it might spawn. Eventually, it'll be guaranteed to spawn, but it's quite a long wait time. That is an oof. That is definitely an oof right there. So interesting seeing wild chocobos. Yeah, see, I want to, like, eventually get to that type of content. The main content that I eventually want to do, like, that is seen as, like, you know, quote-unquote, extra, for lack of a better term, is I want to get the Necromancer title. I want to try my hand at the Deep Palace at some point, and try and get to 200. Oh boy, I'll be doing it all on stream. If I do deep palace runs, I'll be doing that on stream, no doubt. I'll probably have to like carve out a weekend during the off season of my whatchamacallit, on the off season of Champions of the Fog. Northwest. Why is everything north freaking west? Every single time. Because I know that, like, if you're trying to do the full thing, it takes about 8 hours, though thankfully you can, like, take breaks in between. So I can probably break it into a few streams. Chocobo keep. Hello, friend. Let's make sure to attune. But yeah, I need to get to, what, level 80? As long as you don't die. If you die, you have to start over again. Yeah, I know. The biggest thing from what I've seen from watching people do runs so far really does come down to, like, take your time and, like, if you need... Where are we at here? And, like, if you need, like, take your time, but, like, you can't take your time. Be a coward? Yeah, exactly. Like, don't engage in fights you don't need to. I can hardly forget the size of the beast I saw that day I was tracking a chocobo around the 100th throws when I spotted a bear near Big As house drinking its fill from the waters. I didn't dare get any closer and went home for that day's hunt empty-handed. Yeah, it's the biggest thing that I've like definitely seen is like, don't get into unnecessary fights. Like, that is how you lose. And also pray to RNGesus that a random patrol won't end up your rear end. Ask any hunter around here about old grizzlies of Albathia's spine, and they're like to tell you the same thing. If you see one, run. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see, and I need to figure out like what jobs are best for it. You're rightful if you're thinking of going after one of those massive beasts alone. Best bring out about a dozen friends along if you want to come back in one piece. If you've got the men, then I've heard of hunting parties using Willem salmon to draw them out. If you head up the Willem River, you're like to find a few what died during the salmon run. Alright. So I've said RDM is your best bet, but that was before Endwalker, so I don't know if that's changed. I think, and I can't say with certainty, I think that right now Machinist is favored, but I don't know with certainty. I'll have to double check. But yeah, once I get access to it, I'll do proper research and level whatever I need to. Well, tip my hat and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. You guys know of Texas Chainsaw Massacre here? What? Bubba's here. Oh, and if it ain't the lovely Yiseli, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Marshchamp. That it has. My commands and I are on our pilgrims to Som Al. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Did dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us! Did Yiseli not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering colmetries about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do not do their hunting elsewhere, as we can do ours in peace. Ye sail? Like ale? Ye sail. Okay. As weird as it is, gotcha. Thank you for that. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know I won't stop at your sail here, but dragons ain't the only thing you need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. So we're gonna grab silver pieces for this. And then I'm gonna start getting gear for my summoner and sorcerer, methinks. Hey, onslaught. Ooh, what this? What this? Rushes towards and delivers an attack with potency of 150. Oh. This is a gap closer, which, from what I understand, watching content creators talk about Final Fantasy XIV, people hate gap closers with potency. Just because they believe that gap closers shouldn't have it, which I can understand. It's utility, and utility normally shouldn't have potency tied to it. So I can understand that. But gap closer is a good thing to have. I'm just going to need to figure out how to fit it in my godforsaken rotation. I feel like for the most part, I probably won't. Like, it'd probably be better just to go into heavy swing. Like, when do I ever use onslaught? I miss the monk gap closer not having potency? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, when would I ever use onslaught? To launch into a fight? I guess. But, like, I'd almost rather go Tomahawk into Infuriate, because then they have to take time to get to me, and then go into Heavy Swing, Maim, Storm's Eye for the single target, or overpower Mithril Temp if it's multi-target, and then in which case go Heavy Swing, Maim into Storm's Path, which then we can pop Inner Beast and Berserk. Like, that's what I'd probably want to do otherwise. So I don't know, I don't like, at least right now, I can't think of a time to want to use Onslaught. Yeah, but if you have overzealous DPS, it'd be good to get... Fair. Thankfully, I haven't, like, found too many of those. I have no idea where to put this. Like, I have... If you've noticed something, I have things in, like, specific places. Like, we have my first opener. We have my second opener. We have my... draws. We have my AoEs, and then we have the beast gauge, and then crits. We have OGCDs, stuns and interrupts, which I guess stun, interrupt, and then home gang and shirk, which basically are over there because I'm not going to use these often, or at least I hope I don't ever have to use these often. So I guess Onslaught's going to join the ranks of Home Gang and Shirk for now, because I don't know when I'm actually going to use Onslaught. Charge time is 30 seconds. Maximum charge is 2. Cannot be executed while bound, which makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to use Onslaught in my rotation. Yeah, but even... Oh, I already read that. One of those moments where like, did I already read that? I guess I already read it. And this is the Bare Necessities. I love the name and the reference to Jungle Book. That's fantastic. I don't know why I just realized it. I think because I didn't read it before, but yeah. So I get into Trials and Raids that use tank busters and Vulbane Stacks, Home Gang and Shirk will become friends. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say, I know of Trials, one thing that I learned that for some reason I've seen a lot of warriors, or at least tanks, not realize, is that arm's length nullifies knockback. I cannot tell you how many tanks I've seen fly across the screen simply because they did not proc knockback, or proc arm's length for some reason, or something similar to. I feel like arm's length is very much underutilized as a OGCD. I see been making the rounds getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how do you like to help a real hunter? Some boss ignore arm's length? Yeah, I actually have seen that too, yeah. But also as someone who has like started very much paying attention to like what tanks use and don't use, man, arm's length is not something I see used often for some reason. That and also thrill of battle. I don't know why either. I've never seen 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be plain messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job. You'll earn some nice, some coin. Can't really say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonulf, Gurnart, Guenart, and Aimbert. Hear what they had to say and get back to me when you're done. Alright. And we can use this for... Oh, interesting. Wow, so really, Summoner and Scholar gear's different. I didn't realize. Huh. Fair enough. Only character want to know when to pop SC is ultimate weapon in Praetorium after it loses defense buff. The second AoE is a knockback, so you're guaranteed to know when to use it. Yeah, that's one thing that I've like started to learn as throughout the game, is that like everything is scripted, which is very unique. I feel so like you can definitely tell like when to pop things, so on and so forth. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody Gnaf. They're what you might call get across an antling with a megalocrab and taught that thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from the hives out of fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for moms in all direction. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way. They certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be closer to the Gnaf's home territory. Ysael, what say you? Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Gnaf were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. Primal question mark? Which, by the way, can I mention that we haven't like spoken about the whale primal in a hot minute? You lived here in Dravania. Aye, 'twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I'd fled for the from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the pass of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its bows. That was when I chanced upon Harsvilger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of a majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marshchamp found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health. And in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence, you're familiar with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Gnaf were once a peaceful people. Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile indeed. We were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Som Al and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there we should make a fair view of the road and lead to Som Al, shall we? So definitely another primal in the works, I think. Let's talk to you. We're building up a nice bank of side quests. Chocobo hunting isn't easy as it looks. Those birds are too clever by half. I've designed some new traps, though, and that I've set around the Tailfeather a few days ago. Might be about time to check them. Think you could do that for me? There are 2 of them, one upstream of the Willem River and one out to the east of the Tailfeather. All you need to do is head out there to see if they're caught anything. And we have you. You paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Millith's sightseeing log you got there. It is. Not that I've actually done any of them. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I'm Keister Ironheart, cousin to Millith, and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Millith, she told me of an adventure with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventure that I know now to be you. What say you to lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. There, and yes, there! That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm, mind you. I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found, and now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh ho, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Alright. Must be level 50 or above to record heavenward vistas, show the locations, yada yada yada. Use your wits and notes provided by Keister to identify these stunning sights. Cool. I'll eventually, get around to those. It's not been something that's been on my, been at the top of my list of things to do. I've had a lot of time to level. Ooh, this has a full-on cutscene. Well, if isn't the famed Rose everyone's been going on about. Word travels fast and camp this small. Say, could you lend me a ear for a bit? Okay. Thanks for keeping this lonely hunter company. Any road, since you're new around here, I thought you might want to know about this place and its denizens. You see, the hunters of Tailfeather make their way by catching the wild chocobos wandering around these forests and sell them to the renowned Ishgardian trainers. You might think us hunters have the easy end of the deal, but you change your mind quick enough the first time a dragon breathes down your neck. Add to that all the other hungry beasts looking for an easy meal, and you'd be right to doubt the sanity of this whole camp. That's why most hunters in the Dravanian Forelands are either them that they're just trying to escape their pitiful lives back home, or them that they're crazy enough to get enjoyment from risking their necks every day. Made them easy to spot in ARR, the vistas are invisible and might require special weather conditions. These ones just require you to find them. Yeah, that's one thing I remember seeing, it required weather conditions, and they're like, ooh, that's dedication. Do you get anything from completing the journal? Of course, you can't forget those just here for a quick bucket full of gil, chasing the gold chocobos, so to speak. The promise of riches brings new blood from all over Eorzea. Ain't that right, Quinta? You got that right. I'm here to back myself, the biggest chocobo Eorzea's ever seen. Thing is, chocobos hunting's generally done in pairs, and Quillanta here, having never trapped an animal herself, is in need of a partner. I know you've got some experience hunting all manners of beasts, so I'm asking you to help her out until I find someone suitable. Yeah, I can help out with that. I can't think enough Rose. Quillanta's got some ideas for her first hunt. Speak to her and she'll tell you about all of them. Alright. So there's going to be a bit more of a silly quest, I feel. Oh yeah, partner, now we can be real hunters. Let's not keep those birds waiting. This hunt will be simple. All we have to do is lure a chocobo out from these, with these gassel greens. They're only one problem. Wild chocobos have a keen sense of smell and won't come near a trap if they catch even a whiff of hunter's scent. So do you think you're gonna feel swift tomorrow? It's only fine if you aren't. Tomorrow's actually supposed to be our Among Us community day, Frost, so I wasn't even planning on doing DVD. With that being said, I'll see how I feel in the morning and closer to stream, probably. And if not Among Us, probably more FFX, Final Fantasy, just to kind of, ease me back in, because I've been feeling god-awful. Fret not, for I have a plan. Just the other day I came across some mushrooms whose reek I can still smell. If we reuse them to hide our scent, those chocobos will be none the wiser. I'll take care of arranging the gisel greens for the trap, and I need my partner, that's you, to go and pick up the pungent fungus for me. It seems that the hunters call the mushroom Chandler's Wick, and about 5 or so should do the trick. Just head out east of Tailfeather for a bit and use your nose to guide you the rest of the way. Alright. So we have a great many of things here, so hold on one second. Oh my god. Alright, so that's a lot of things that have popped up. Well, let's, I guess, do the things that are in the immediate area. I just beat the first Borderlands game. I'm not sure if it's the true first, but it's the pre-sequel. I'm doing number 2 now. Gotcha. Yeah, the pre-sequel isn't bad. I know a lot of people weren't like the biggest fan of it in comparison to the rest, but I definitely enjoyed 1, 2, and 3. I don't think I ever got around to the pre-sequel, to be honest with you. What am I looking for here? Turbo snare. Oh god. We're within level of things that actually attack me again. God dang it. Alright, well, let's do this. 1. A 2. And a 3. Alright. I guess let's make our way over this way. Yam's northwest. Or we're not going that way yet. Looks like it's up. I get up this way, maybe? I can. I do a thing where I beat the game with every legend because I'm just bored. I feel like it. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, if you enjoy it, then that's what matters, friend. Oh, we have more things here. Ah, things are going well enough. Being running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in the woods, though. Alright, let's go Chocobo. And trying to find a way up here, I guess around this way. And we can probably cross via that. I love the music in this area. The music here is fantastic. Alright, good night, Frostboy. Hope you have a good one, and thank you, I appreciate it. Like I said, I feel like 99% better, but hopefully I'll feel better enough, well enough to be doing some Among Us tomorrow. That'd be the hope, at least. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate it, mate. Chandler's Wick. Oh, so this is there for that. I see. So they're all around here. So probably some up there. Shoot. I was hoping to avoid that once I realized my objective was down here, but no dice. To ask if you want a chauffeur to drive you around to pick up currents. Honestly, I don't mind the tedium of certain things like this. The currents I'll probably get around to off stream. For now, we'll just enjoy the area as it is. It does allow us to really take in the sights, even though we're not doing the sightseeing journal specifically. I could have just gone up the freaking road, for God's sake. Feathered flea. Those are some big fleas and red chocobos. Interesting. Here's Chandler's Wick. So I think I see all 3 of them over here. Courser Chocobo. Interesting. And it's probably gonna be faster for me to teleport back to the Aetheryte. I bet, yeah. Than it is to go from here to here. Hi, friend. How are you? Alright, let's see where the rest of your plan has us going, friend. Because I have many things to do. Say nothing, partner. Judging by your charming odor, you've already picked mushrooms we need. Indeed. Yes, these... My God, the stench is even worse up close. Here, I'll put them in my bag before the whole camp retches. All right, partner, looks like I have the inevitable good job of mixing these mushrooms with the natural greens. Say, why don't you tell Lupard what a good team we make? We make a great team. Once in hell, she'd have you do. He's gonna mask your scent with that. Can't say anything about how wise that plan is, but it sure is interesting. As I'm sure you've gathered from the tail and ears, Quianta's a Mikote and Hunton's in their blood. Could be this plan might actually work. Anyway, it seems you two getting along better than I could have hoped. Keep on with her, and I'll keep asking around for anyone's lacking a partner. Ooh, we get some armor from you. Rose, little camp's in a hubbub. Seems a lone chocobo has been sighted wandering around not too far south, waiting for a pair of hunters to come snatch it up. An easy target will make the perfect first hunt for Quianta. Now, don't get thinking this bird will just walk right into your traps. Quianta's still as green as they come. Go with her and lend a hand before she misses out on her first catch. You heard Lupard. What you're waiting for, partner? That chocobo's not going to catch itself. Wait, before I forget, aha! This is a special mixture I made out of those mushrooms and some natural greens. Fragrant, aren't they? The chocobos we're aiming to nab has been sighted to the south, which means plenty of hunters that think they're clever enough to set up traps there. Lucky for us, though, I've thought one step ahead. You see, since so many hunters been down south, their scent will be plain to the bird, as this mushroom is to us. Now, if I was a chocobo, I'd steer well clear of that place. I might even be inclined to take a slightly more dangerous route as to not run into any hunters. Now, if my instincts are right, that chocobo will go right through the Bandersnatch territory. That's why you gotta set up our traps to the north. Brilliant idea, ain't it? I mean, it makes sense. What's that? Don't tell me you're scared of the big old Bandersnatch. Just tread lightly and we'll both come back with a new chocobo. Here, let's divide up the greens and get to send our traps. Once everything's set up, let's meet at the hunter's camp to the north. Good luck, partner. Okay. Well, I think the north is where we need to go anyways, though she's a bit more northeast than I'd like, but oh well. Interesting, hold on. Comparison song. Does this trick work? Interesting, so the trick doesn't work with summoning the chocobo. So one trick that I've learned from watching some guides for Summoner and Scholar alike is that if you're casting something and you have a emote in your hotbar, when the emote lights up, that means you'll be able to strafe cast, which is actually, like, though I've gotten a good feel for it, it definitely has helped in some moments where, like, I'm not entirely certain. Can I not climb up here? There we go. Or slide cast, not strafe cast. Same idea, though. Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. All right, let's go this way. The closest one. Anything northwest? Still very much northwest. No. All right, and this is clever chicks worse than dragons. Some bad news, and this is our unnatural instinct. Where's our? Hold up. Where is bare necessities? Okay, bare necessities around that area. Let's need to make sure that we do actually double check our map since it's not on it right now. We have too many things going on, it would seem. Can I? No, I was hoping that I might be able to scale that wall. Won't be that easy though. Why does this, I don't know why, but this soundtrack, like, reminds me of something else, and I can't really put my finger on it. A hostile presence, you say? Let's get you all together. No, I was hoping to take out all three of you at the same time. That works. Cool. Easy enough. And still need to go up here. How do I get up to you, though, friend? So I still need to go around, it looks like. Annoying. But where? It looks like I'm at the edge. Oh, a Bandersnatch. Ooh, that's a purple Bandersnatch. Okay, so over this way. Okay, so this must be the traps. Some bad news? No. A natural instinct is the one that we're looking for. Oh, this is the camp. Okay. Okay. Aimbert. Hi, friend. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Fair enough. Alright, let's go over this way then. I was hoping to make that jump, but did not. And this is Clever Chicks. Ooh, actually... we might be closer to the bears. Let's do that then. That is... right over here, and there is an Aether Current as well. Bye, Bandersnatch. Bye, Bandersnatch. And we're right where we need to be... oh, that's right, we need to find a salmon, don't we? One that didn't make the journey. So there should be something glowing about. Ah, there we go. Wow, we were literally on top of it. Could not see it for the life of me, though. Perfect. Then we have Clever Chicks there, Worse Than Dragons, Natural Instinct, and Bare Necessities is up to the north. So let's do this then. Also, I cannot say it enough, but man, this music freaking is amazing. Shugbo Snare. Hi, friend. How are you? Oh, of course. Don't mind me. I'm just putting down. Oh, you actually hit me this time. Oh, that's fine. I forgot that dodge matters when you're over leveled. Alright, let's just dispatch a few then. How about we do that, friend? It's fine to gush about the music, so can his music team deserve it? Honestly, though. Like, it is so good. Which one's closer? I don't know. Yeah, this might, like, this area might become one of my favorites just for the music alone. Like, I forget where I read it, but I believe it's like Yoshi P. He was like, hey, you know, you guys should turn off the mount music sometime because you guys are on your mounts so often. Like, you'll thank me that you do. And, like, I can say with certainty, I am thankful that I did. Okay, I was about to say, can you not? Because, like, it does allow me to enjoy the atmosphere a lot more. What am I putting here? What is this? Natural Instincts? Okay, Fragrant Herb. There we go. Cool. And then Bare Necessities is still up there. We're gonna continue heading north, so let's hit this up real quick then. This is Worse Than Dragons. Where? Proceed the Stained One, defeat who stands in my way. Oh. Worse Than Dragons. Funny enough. It's like, where is my main quest? I don't even know at this point, but that answers that question. Yeah, I'm actually, like, as much as I do like the bop that is your mount music, I'm very happy that I did turn it off. Hi, friends. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, I guess it's only 2, so it's not worth me going to Steel Cyclone. I just can go up and go. And okay, so that brings us back down south, I see. Well, yeah, almost to the west. Okay, so we're gonna go up here, finish out Natural Instinct, as well as our job quest. Seen some streamers do is turn back on mount music when they're in a new mount to see if it's unique soundtrack or generic, then they turn it back off. That's fair, that makes sense. That does make sense. Brown bear, wait. Are you what I need? No. You're just a bear, not the bear that I seek. Hi, friend. What took you so long? I finished up my traps bells ago, so are the national greens in their place? Yes, indeed. I knew I could count on my partner. I hope you didn't taste any, because I put a little something extra in my national green sleeping powder. Once that chocobo falls in my trap, it'll fall into a deep sleep genius. Did you hear that? Was that a chocobo cry? It was over in the direction of your trap. Let's go, partner. Let me check here. So that's up there, and this is like right down here, so. Did you get it? Hey, look at that, chocobo! Can you believe it? It's a genuine, bona fide, downs, drowsy-fied chocobo. See? Easy huntings. See? Look at you. My plan worked perfectly. I'll take the chocobo back to Tailfeather. Partner, could you go and tell Lupard that I'm a real hunter now? Aw, she's so happy. Alright, let's head over to Bare Necessities then. Yeah, because the next thing is further down here, so let's do that, then we can TP back. We can finally get, whatchamacallit? Not Home Gang, Felcleave, you know. You ain't a warrior until you got your Felcleave. That's what they say, right? And here's our salmon. God! You know, I'm just gonna dodge you, that's fine. I sense a hostile presence. Yes, there's one right here. Oh, did it interrupt me after all? You mother trucker. Maybe not for like 5 seconds. Alright, let's just do this real quick. Alright, how about now? Like, I literally finished casting a 2, and I was like, no, I don't think so. Hi, you are much bigger. Look at you, ain't you a big boy? But still not really a match for me, so have fun. Go. Well, that is that. It looks like we're probably gonna go back to Costa del Sol to do that, so we'll do that in a bit. I guess, you know what we could do? We need to go back here anyways, don't we? So let's do this, actually. Because this kind of makes sense. Because, well, wait, unless it's Bronze Lake, right, not Costa del Sol. We moved, that's right. We are no longer at the resort of Gigi Ruju. Hi, friend! Rose, welcome back. My brother and Weisscat were just telling me of the Maelstrom's success in La Nocia. The kobolds scattered as frightened mice before a wrath. I dare say they'll think twice before setting foot on Lominson soil. Can I just say that Weisscat and the bartender behind them are just like synced up in their motions? It's very, very hypnotic. Rose, as eager as I am to hear of your journey to Albithia Spine, I can't afford to waste any more time away from my training. The kobolds may be licking their wounds for now, but they'll be back in greater numbers till next we meet. More like you didn't want to hear. Curious George has acted in high spirits since our return from Limsa Lominsa, but his bravado scarcely hides the truth. What he said was true. Our operations against the Gold Bullets were a resounding success. However, troops that fought alongside him say that Curious George was noticeably shaken during the battles. I'm afraid the tide would turn at a moment's notice. But it was not fear of the Gold Bullets that hit his axe to waver. He still fears his own inner beast. As long as this fear has hold of him in battle, there's little hope that he will grow as a warrior. The kobolds become bolder with each passing day, and the Maelstrom's forces are spread too thin. Maelstrom Command is desperately seeking ways to supplement its flagging troops. They consider bolstering fighting strength by training troops and warrior techniques, so Curious George's capabilities have come under special scrutiny. However, if fear continues to hold him back, I doubt he'll manage to impress anyone. Once again, we are left wanting for a means to tame the inner beast. Rose, was there not learned from your journey to the Devonian forelands that could be of aid? I found a salmon. Ah, and in the same manner as before, the memories of battle have roused the inner beast. So my theory is correct. The key to mastery lies in the heart of conflict. Just as the ancient tomes say, only victory against a worthy opponent may temper the inner beast. Rose, your growth as a warrior has given us valuable insight into the true nature of the inner beast. However, there is still much that remains shrouded in mystery. And there's still the question of what exactly sets Rose apart from your brother. Indeed, the tools to tame the beast of fit are hidden somewhere. I just have to find them. Rose, continue with your training while I return to the tombs. A solution will present itself soon enough. But what about my Felcleave? Hey, what's up, Bubba? Inner Beast Mastery and Felcleave. Hey! Look at that. It's time for Felcleave. So, let's see. Oh, Felcleave replaces Inner Beast. Oh. Opponency of 460. Well, that, I was about to say, like, where do I put my Felcleave now? But that helps, because I don't need to. 460. What is Inner Beast in comparison? Hold on, I'm curious. Can I even check? Inner Beast was 330. Okay, so that's actually pretty significant. That is pretty significant, and still only takes up 50, so very nice. Alright, well, let's grab you. And I guess this is Raw Intuition. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Restores HP if each weapon skill successfully delivered. Well, that is going to be amazing. Duration is 6 seconds, and I can just use that when I'm using Felcleave and go crit, 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 and I'm full health now! Who needs healers, right? Who needs healers? Alright, let's just get this, and then we'll probably end stream until tomorrow. Rose, you better have come at a better time. Weiscat has just arrived and looks eager to speak with you. Rose, just the warrior wanted to see. The nation of Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of your aid. The Maelstrom is shorthand, and the beast tribe's attacks only grow more ferocious. I'm here searching for skilled fighters, and there aren't many more skilled than you. As you know, my brother has already answered the call, helping the Maelstrom defend from the relentless kobold assaults. Kobolds aren't only a thorn in our side. Pirates serving the Sahagin have been pillaging along the coast of La Nocia. That's why we need your axe, Rose. They may be mere pirates, but their blades cut as deep as any I've seen. Limsa Lominsa will be grateful to have your prowess on their side. Once you have made your preparations, hurry to Airport and speak with the storm captain on duty for details of the mission. Is doing a small training tomorrow for a $50 gift card. They're still working on the rules. Would you consider joining for a bit? Making a cameo would be an honor. As much as I'd love to, I'm going to be working from 9 to 5 and then streaming promptly at 7 as per usual. I'm hoping that we do our Among Us community stream tomorrow, but we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow morning and afternoon to see if I'm up to the task. If not, I'll probably be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. But I appreciate the thought, Bubbas. That is much appreciated, friend. Okay, well, we have plenty of things to do, which is nice. Ailport, like, it's never gonna be on our path again, I feel. So I think we probably should do this eventually. I'll probably clear through all the side quests, and I won't touch the MSQ until the next time we stream some Final Fantasy, whether that be tomorrow or otherwise. But with that being said, as always, if you guys did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign, where we're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I might see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for the Community Among Us stream. If not, make sure to keep an eye out on the Discord. We'll give you guys some updates if we are going to move that back a week or two. With that being said, I'll see you at 7 p.m. CST, one way or another, for some Among Us or Final Fantasy XIV. Bye-bye!